We are back in Valonia. Hi, Half Pint. Hi, Kitten. So, where we left off last time doesn't matter, because it's a new adventure and a new party. And so, for everybody watching, we are going to start in a little community called Red Larch. And we're going to bring up the map here in a second, just so everybody can see it as soon as my hands are free. We're going to go ahead and move our players over there, because everybody is in the town. Don't anybody drop icons on the map yet, because we're not quite there. That's surrounding. Here we go.
Aww.
Yeah.
Aww.
Let's bring our players over to Red Larch. Boom. All right, you guys should be able to see the map. Go ahead and let me know if you can. It's going to be a little big. I aligned it with the grid. So all of these buildings are measured the way they should be. We'll be able to zoom in. So, a couple of you have been in town for a couple days. And we'll talk about that here in a few minutes, but we'll do a general orientation to some of the major buildings in the city. Just so you guys have an idea of what's going on and what's here. And I passed it. Okay. All right.
We're live.
Number one. So everything will be oriented from this major intersection that's right here in the middle of the town. There's actually 3 of them, right? You see that little triangle?
What numbers? What's the number?
Hold on. Everything's gonna be oriented from this. Everything's gonna be oriented from this center intersection right here. All right, it's the 4-way here that goes straight across north and south. Yep, somebody else just pinged it. So there's this little triangle and stuff. We're talking about the northwest corner of that triangular block. Everything's from that intersection, and that's where all your counting's gonna start and everything. So building 1, everyone would have seen the All Faith Shrine, and so we've got characters rolling. You would be familiar with that. You've already met damn fingernail. The priest there who works that temple, his name is Imdar. Imdarr for anybody who's writing this down. Do we have a note taker? Is somebody actually note taking?
I tried.
Okay. All right. And the acolyte's name is Lymura, Lymura. Both are human. Imdar is an older gentleman. Seems very, very wizened. And just kind of a stern man. And from your little visit there, Roland, even after everything that happened, he was still kind of asking what's been going on, rumors, like why you're in town, news from outside the village, stuff like that. Okay. And Lemura is a very nice, very polite, sympathetic young lady who she's very helpful to him and very I don't want to say naive because, you know, somebody in the party might go down burning the building down or some shit. But everyone seems to both characters seem to have some pretty good rapport in the village. The number 2 there would be familiar to everyone also. That is the Swinging Sword. That is a 3-story inn run by a woman named Kaylessa. Says several employees there, including a couple maids and bartender and also a stable master for the stable out back. That's the blue building there in the back. Actually, no, I'm sorry. The extension right under where the arrow with the 2, right under that. Yep, that's the stable on the back side of the building. Thank you. Everything that's in blue that is not numbered is a residence. Okay. All right, so a couple other places you guys would be familiar with. Just after a day or two in town, there is. Let's see. The helm at High Sun is number 3. That's opposite the swinging sword, and that is just a straight up bar tavern. Very popular with a lot of locals. It is busy. It is not, if you've been in there to try any of the food, it is not gourmet food. This is a place to go get drunk, and the food is an excuse to be able to drink more. A lot of rumors, a lot of joking around, very loud and boisterous place at night, and they are, at any given point in time, a dozen servers just continuously busy working the tables.
What again?
The helm at
Helm
High
at
Sun.
High Sun.
Yep. A lot of people here, a lot of workers come here, a lot of rumors in town. Hey, just take it off the map. It's going to be crowded enough. Don't worry about that. So.
I'm not gonna leave it on there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all right. He's got notes. And you know, there's a lot of, because there's a lot of traffic in there. There's a lot of gossip. There's a lot of stuff going on in town. There's a lot of rumors that fly through there, and a lot of talk about trouble that's been going on in the area. A lot of the rumors and stuff in town have to do with everything from the changing weather, because we're on the decline of summer, to, you know, it's been getting colder like it should, but very occasionally, like desert hot winds blowing through in the middle of the day for no reason. Just quite a bit hotter than it should be, than it has been any other year, and extremely hot for this time of year. Talk of, you know, murders farther out in some of the farther communities, raiding on some of the farther the outskirt farms, bandits in the area. The raiding's getting worse. It seems like everything's going downhill. A lot of that type of talk down there. All right. There are two. You notice two competing wagon works shops in the area. One is number 5. So in that triangle of houses right there, across the street from the helm. Building 5 specifically is the largest one right there on the corner. All right. That is Thelorn's Safe Journeys. All right. There's and then that is owned by a individual named Thorsk Thelorn. All right. And the other, building 16, there on the south, on the northwest side of this triangular block, named, and that is Whalevur's Wagon Works. Whalevur is Walevur. All right. Couple other buildings of note in the city are, there is a smithy at 9 here. The only commercial building on that block. Actually, one of the easternmost, or I'm sorry, the easternmost. I had to look at the compass rose. Buildings coming into the town, and it looks like it's probably set up to be that on purpose. Location being what it is, it's one of the last businesses that leaving the direction or coming in, the first coming in. There's a, I don't know if you want to call it a shack, a poultry shop here at 10. Seems to be a pretty high trade area. There's a lot of chicken farming and stuff that comes in there. It seems like once the chickens come in, they don't get out. And there's there's competition for that. And for 14 down the road a little bit. We've got There is a bathhouse in town, building 15. This seems to be a little, you guys look in the southwest corner of town, right here. This is pretty notable. There's a actual quarry in town. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? We got quite a few people in chat tonight. Hope everybody's having a great night. We're just getting started. So this is a quarry. They seem to be digging some rock out. Not sure what type yet. Just kind of noticed it in passing. Maybe you've had any occasion to be over there yet or go check it out. But it would seem like in passing, number 12 here is a small little house with a gated road that goes down in that direction. And it's actually, there's an office there and stuff too. Several, call them expedition shops, armories, arms, weapons, armor, stuff like that. Ironhead Arms is number 13.
Ironhead Arm.
Yeah, next to Whalevers. 2 doors down here. And yeah. There's a place, there's also a building, you can't really put a finger on what it is until you're actually going in there. It's out of the way a little bit. But it's just walking around town and stuff. 17 over here is a building called Gaelkers. Gaelkur is the name. And it just seems like they do everything. It's really cluttered. There's always people lounging around. Not really sure what's going on there, but it doesn't seem to have a corner on any one market. Speaking of markets, however, there is an open air market here at 21. You guys see this ring of buildings and tents and kiosks and stuff down here at 21. There is, it seems to not be used every day. If you were to ask around, one day in every 10, there's a open market down here. Wagons come in from all over the countryside, and it's selling farm goods and trade craft and stuff like that. So, all right. During the week, there is one person that stays down there. There's a half orc named Grund, Grund, kind of just maintains the area. Kind of. Everybody seems to just kind of say, it's just old Grund, kind of. Not paying him much mind. He's down there, he does his thing, everybody kind of leaves him alone. So. Alright. So. I'm going to start rolling. You notice you've been staying at the Swinging Sword, right? I called it? Yeah. The Swinging Sword for a couple days now, tending some of your wounds. And it's it's about midday. You've been kind of laying low, and you've spoken with, I think his name's Galen. 1 second. I don't know where I got that. You've spoken with Imdar, he's gonna be the priest there. Shared some news with him and stuff, and some conversation. And you've gotten to know Harburg as the constable in town there, and he comes in speaking with. I gotta pull character sheets up. Wrong one. Wrong page. You notice Harbert come in speaking with an individual who looks odd. Almost. See if I can find a way to describe him to you. He's a little odd. He's a little strange. He's got an aura about him of almost haughtiness, but unintentionally, and seems to be. He shines like someone you've never seen him before. Not quite shiny, but um, is seems to be talking business with Harburg. Harburg is again the constable there in town. I'll give you a description of him method. As you walk in with him, he's speaking to you about what we talked about earlier. I do not like the way these books are organized anymore. Give me one sec.
What are you still looking for?
Yeah, just a description of this dude. Just something to give you. But he's a middle-aged gentleman. Seems to be. I mean, he comes off as a. He's from the country. He's pretty country, but he tries to keep himself up. So even though he's got a worn appearance and stuff, he looks like he's tried to at least dress the part. In this part of the country. I mean, part of the countryside. You've seen those really well-worn older guys that are like obviously worked their entire life, but they're trying to dress up above their own station. So, but yeah. Just had the freaking page with him on it, man.
Just shake it.
No, he's got a whole section devoted to him. Funny because he actually runs a thing that you wouldn't think he's part of, but like a shop, and it's like I think he runs the chicken place.
The poultry.
One of them. Okay. Doesn't actually describe him, but yeah. So, let's see. Roland, you're sitting at a table, kind of eating a meal, midday. Harburg walks in with an individual you've never seen before, but if you want to go ahead and just describe yourself. So much half pint. I've got to know this whole book just for this one. So.
Name is Jazir McKinney. I'm an Asimar. Or is it Asimir or what?
I've always said Asimar, but.
Or Asimar. Okay.
Yeah. Nah, just actually describe yourself. Not so much the
characteristics.
Yeah.
Jazir McKean. The spy. Rogue. So he's.
Man, what do you look like? He doesn't know all this shit.
Oh.
You walk in the room. What do you look like?
I'm a tall. I'm tired.
I'm a superhero with 27 strength, and no man, you're good. Just give him all the info to metagame off of. Let's go.
All right,
You're good, dude.
Fucking, I'm pretty tall, pretty hefty boy. I wouldn't say he's like.
What's up, Bolt?
Big, but he's medium sized. He has silver gold hair. It's like it just.
Bolt, how you doing tonight, man? Thanks for coming, dude. Getting some
D&D
D&D on, bro.
I got gold eyes. I stand out, but I still blend in with shadows. So it's very weird to me as a person. That's what.
Awesome. And let me pull this up. Erdan, you have been in town for a while, and you're actually sitting at the bar at the same time. This is not a tavern, but Kaylessa keeps a bar to be able to serve food and stuff, and so you're actually seated up at the bar at the same time. When Harburg walks in, same deal. You've met Harburg before, in passing. Um, Obviously, different motivations have brought you here and stuff, but that's you recognize Harburg, and again, you don't recognize this individual that just walked in with them. All right, so oh shit! Well, thanks for the resub, dude. So Harburg's talking to you. Your name still says Jasser, right? Jazir.
Jazir, yeah.
He's talking to you about the problems with some of the bandits they've been having on the frontier and some of the things going on. You've talked to him about the envoy and the caravan and the possibility of it all being tied together. And sorry, half pint. You gotta watch that. I can't set the volume level on those alerts on the stream. But both of you, Iridan and Roland, both overhear the conversation. It's nothing that Harburg is shy about speaking about. There's a lot of rumor in Red Larch about some of the troubles and stuff, and he has not been quiet about his personal opinion that a lot of it's tied together. But he's I'm gonna mispronounce your name differently every time, Jazir. Every time, he's talking to you about the envoy and stuff. You've been asking questions about that, and just the fact that he thinks some of that's tied together. He knows there's bandits outside the town, but he hasn't been able to spare any of his constabulary to go clear them out. They're He has enough to provide security and general safety for the village, but nothing to set out expeditions on. And it's been something he's been really worried about. Adon, Kaylessa comes back over and asks you if you are all set, if you're needing anything, you've been taking care of you. Roland, she's gonna make her way around the room. Also, Harburg sits, motions for Jazir to sit at a table, and motions for one of the maids to come over. Um, and he goes ahead and orders a drink and food for the two of you. Barmaid comes over, makes her way around all three tables. You need to both of well, Kayless is taking care of Erdogan at the bar, but Roland, she comes over. Says, do you need anything else, friend?
That to me?
Yep, Roland, right?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm gonna
I
use
was listening,
character
but
names when it's
I
in
got
character, and then you're good.
All right. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. Now there are elves.
I'll be right out. Would you like anything else to eat?
Have any bread and maybe some of that broth?
Ah, yes. I'll get you another round. She scuttles to the back.
Oh, thank you.
Um, and she comes back out and a tray of food out and a drink, and you've been here a few days. You've met Harburg, right?
I don't believe I have.
Yeah. I don't know where you're from, but if you're looking at staying, he's always been looking for some help.
I'll go see him.
Oh,
Thank you.
and so that's just Seer.
Yes.
Yeah, just Seer. You spelled it so weird. Just Seer. And Harbert, you're gonna he's just continuing the conversation with you, making small talk again. Asks you if you're interested in helping him out at all with that since you're in the area. Being the fact that you had kind of come over here to look into some of that as well. He's wondering if you look into the bandit issue and see if they're tied together.
I could definitely check. Still need
That would
more
be
work, but I can handle it.
anything that any way you could help us would be great. I wish we had more hands. I wish I had someone I could afford to send with you. We'd appreciate the help. And maybe tied to what you're looking into also. The envoy was just here several days ago. We're um, sorry to hear they didn't make it to where they were going.
If it's part of it, work out. I don't know. So it shouldn't be no problem.
We couldn't pay you anyway, but we would appreciate the help. Excuse
Anything for
me. I'll remember you said that.
he said sarcastically.
I, he added after the fact. uh, uh, Kaylessa comes out to the bar. Uh, Eridon, right?
That's right.
Awesome. uh, you looking at staying in town for a while?
Yes.
She eyes
Yes, I
you
am.
up a little bit, like you looking at staying. Glad to hear that. What
She wants to
what do you what do you think you'll be doing while you're here? I could use a hand.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Give me a second.
I could
Oh, you
use
know.
So here's what I need you to do, man. Right? So here's what I need you to do. Here's what you need to do. I need you to think about your character. All right? You never did
Oh,
drama, did you? It's okay. We'll fix this.
God.
So your character is as fleshed out. I should use different words. Is as developed as you. Shit. Is, your character is going to be as developed as you want him to be. So the whole role playing aspect, right, is you're gonna find your character by finding his motivations, what drives him. You rolled him on a table, I got that, or you picked him off the table, that's fine. But with that, you're gonna have to put some thought into who is he, what's driving him, right? More than those words that we put on the chart, and a lot of that is going to drive the what would he do in this situation, right? What would a character who's in this position with this motivation do in this situation? It's not always going to be, I don't know what to do. That's okay. You don't have to know what to do. You have to know what Airdon would do or figure it out and say, okay, in this situation, I think a dude would do this, right? So
Mhm.
That's the role playing part of it, and it could be completely out of character for anything that you or anybody you know would be even think about doing. But like, what's this character's motivation going to drive him to do in this situation? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Let me back in the frame of mind. Sorry. So asking if I'm gonna be there a while. Yes. I'll be looking for any kind of work that increase my standing in society. Anything that makes me better.
Oh. Well, I was hoping you well, I don't know how good of yeah, you can yeah. Is that what you're so say it. It's in the chat. That's fine. We'll keep Oh, okay. That's Roland. Sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
just
So
trying to work, huh?
yeah. She needs
just
a
hit
hand.
on you, and you just
She needs a hand. So
I said
she's
standing.
oh well, standing.
I'm not
Stand.
talking
Oh,
about-
that's too bad. Oh well. That's too bad. I could use some another hand in the stables, but if you're looking for standing, I don't think shoveling shit will get you there. So I wish you well in trying to find some income around here. It's a slow place.
Happen to anything.
There's a
Let me
lot
know
of
and I'll do what I can.
well, there's a lot of get dirty labor, but I don't know about social standing.
I know something. Overstanding.
That's social laying. That's not the same. The plumbing innuendo isn't a thing because they don't have it yet, so we can't. Oh, anyway. um, yeah, there's. How do you say that? You can't. It's not. Damn, it'd be like, is it raising aqueduct at that point? Because you're not laying pipe. Like I don't even know what
I
to
know.
say to that.
But you pour out my
Um,
piss pot anytime.
Yeah. Well, I hope if you're looking for that kind of work, Harburg's always looking for extra hands. But there's plenty of farming. There's a plenty of work in the quarry to be done. We got 2 of them, and what's his name? I literally just looked at it. Oh, and Dornan down in the quarry down there. He runs them both. He's always looking for help. I think he runs them both. I might be wrong.
Well, thank you for the heads up. I'll take a look at them.
Oh, no, they are 2 other. That's right. Harburg is this just a few minutes goes on, and Harburg's a pretty busy man. Zir, so he eats excuses himself after he downs his entire drink in one full, and I've got a lot to do, and not enough people to do it. So I'll be leaving you to it, and I wish you the best. If you need any help or direction, feel free to ask, and you'll know where to find me. And that is actually pretty true. He's always around. Everybody knows where he's at, and he never stops moving. So he's if you
Does he
can't
get
find
up
him
and,
out,
like, leave me?
yep. He gets
Before he
up to make the
does.
move. Yep.
When he gets up and he goes to leave, hey, bathroom is?
Outhouse is out back.
Maybe you could show it to me later.
The fuck?
Winks at him.
He promptly yeah, it's out back, and he leaves.
It's out back.
So he isn't a very difficult person to find. Usually, if he's out, he's not hard to know that he's around. Sometimes he's hard to track down because he's always moving. But he also bases out of The he has some ties to the butcher shop there at 11, and if he's not there, then he's out and about tending to things. So
So the other two are in the tavern with me.
yeah, there's quite a few people in there. Yeah.
But we're us three are in the tavern. All.
Yes.
We're just not at the same table. Are we?
No,
within
you're all
earshot
kind
of
of
each other?
doing your own things. Yeah. Like I said, Harburg's not secretive about anything. Everybody knows what he thinks. He's tried to recruit several people to go out, basically bandit raiding. Like, hey, I think this is tied to it. Somebody go do this because I don't
Check it
have
out, yeah.
manpower. Yeah.
All right. I think I'll finish my ale and broth and try to find.
Harburg, you mean?
Yeah, go find Harburg and put all he needs done.
Okay. You finish, and I'm assuming you drop a couple coins on the table or pay for your meal.
Yeah.
They know where to
yeah,
find you. You're
we'll
staying
do
there anyway, so
Right.
she'll bill you. Worst case. So
But thanks.
yeah. Put it on your tab in the room. Okay, so you get up and leave your dishes there on the table and make your way towards the door. Sorry, looking at. Okay, cool. Yeah, just make your way towards the door. Erdon still sitting at the bar. Just here, you've been left to your own devices. I'm almost afraid of that. Every time I play D&D with method, something burns or somebody gets put in a bag.
Oh fucking hell, bro!
Get a right way to preserve the body.
Oh shit! I got a team of them.
30 minutes.
Alright.
30 minutes later, cutscene. 30 minutes later, it's like, why is the whole town on fire?
Oh shit!
I left for 5 minutes. What the fuck happened?
We didn't even roll any dice yet. I was getting a beer. What the hell happened?
So while he's going looking for work, like, are we leaving at the same time? Because I'm about to go out into the town.
You guys are all sitting at different tables doing your own thing. You're just all in the same room. You
Well,
don't
he
even
was
know
getting
each
up
other.
to he was getting up to leave.
Harburg
I don't
left. So you guys see after Harburg leaves, yeah, Roland, if you want to describe yourself, but he's a funny-looking elf sitting over here at the table that stands up shortly after, makes his way to
Yeah.
the door.
So, my elf is not yet middle aged, but he's a little built, bigger than not as thin as his elves. Kind of looks rough. He kind of outside by himself. Maybe you kind of can't tell, but he's got a leather bag and on his belt and bow over his shoulder and a staff and in his hand and got some something different. Yeah, he got a bedroll on his backpack and kind of looks like he looks like he lives outside.
Let's level.
The woods is his home.
But yeah, like the woods is his home. He just lives out in the woods. Stay if he
Adjust.
Okay.
Little. Nice. You could use the
And
shapes
he
and
gets up and leaves.
select both shapes. Transparency.
So as I get up and go out, I bump into Erden. Just give him a sour look, like,
He's sitting on a bar stool.
oh, I thought he left already. Or are you talking about Roland?
Roland's
Roland's left.
Roland left.
Well, then can I bump into Roland as he's leaving?
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
I bump as I'm walking into him. I bump into, like I was saying, Airden. Same. Roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Bumping me. And I'm just gonna get him down and kind of ignore you, like you're probably drunk, and you're person in town.
He probably is.
Oh, you gotta stop making me laugh. I'm about to start coughing fit. Walk outside. I go over to the smithy. Over at 9.
Yep.
I walk over there. I'm gonna be asking for, where that whole wagon trail that fucking disappeared.
Okay.
If they've came into town recently.
All right. Take you a couple minutes to get over there. Erdon, what are you doing, man?
Well, after I hear Harburg say kind of help, I'm trying to also rush out and follow him.
Okay.
Don't bump into anybody.
Yay! Yay for not starting shit. All right. Troll the DM 30 minutes into the first game. Anyway.
Of course.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so you get up and he's not immediately outside. He look up and down the road. He is not seen. So let's see where. Let's do this. See if I can do. I can set the transparency on this. I want to bring the grid up. Okay.
Just do it, all.
Oh yeah, we got the measuring tool.
You.
That's right. App. Here. It's 160 feet to the intersection. 30 feet to yeah. Yeah, by the time you get to the door, he's not on the road. You see some other passersby and stuff. City folk going around about their business. Kids playing in the street. Street's kind of it's dry dirt, very packed. No crazy wagon ruts or anything at that right now. But it's definitely a well-worn road. It's a average late summer day. Ammarth is kind of a northern temperate climate. So it's got a little bit of chill in the air. Think late September, early October in the Midwest. So, but I just noticed that hill over there looks like a creepy ass smiley face with 3 eyes. Or I'm just seeing shit. I don't know. This one right here.
Oh, the one by the under the Red Larch thing.
Yep, right here. Holy shit.
Bro,
that's creepy as shit.
Why you gotta do that to me right now? I'm already seeing shit.
So, yeah, Harburg himself, you guys don't get a glimpse of. He, Jazir, if you notice, he's just very intentional. He walks very quickly. He's going somewhere. He's gonna go get there. You found it very off-putting almost, but he wasn't when you were walking with him on the way in here. So, you guys did all mention or did all hear that he bases out of one of the buildings by the butcher down here at 11. Those 4 buildings that are all in line. That's like a butcher and processing shop down there. Business. They do some. I think that was the one, right? 11. Yeah. Yeah. And then there's a butcher shop and a smokehouse. There's like chimney billowing out, and anytime you walk down there, you can smell the smoke and the smoky aroma they're using to off the wood and the pork and the meat that's being smoked down there. Oh.
All right. Well, that being said, I'm gonna head that direction.
Okay. All right. So Roland heads that way. Erdon, I guess you're following him, following Harburg?
Yeah, as I'm following him, I'm gonna kind of catch up in stride and say, "So I hear you. Or, sorry, I see you're looking for Harburg too.
Yeah, looking for a little bit of work.
Same. What brings you to this quaint little town?"
Oh, I got injured not long ago. Helped me out quite a bit.
Well, I'm glad that you're not injured anymore. What happened to you?
Oh, took a misstep and had a bad hand. Fell and up.
State you're in now, you heal quite fast for a broken leg for a few days.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus. Oh man.
Woo! Shit.
Well, you rest now and get full hit points. So that's the one. Okay, that's the one. Also, work anal. I don't even come up with a word for that. That's your new homework. Come up with a word for that shit. Anyway,
For prostitution?
no. Method is trolling the chat of his own DM game, of his own D&D game. Anyway. Sorry guys. Go ahead. I was. Whew.
It's okay. What he was writing was distracting me. Well, I'm Eridon. It's nice to meet you. I'm also here, looking for a bit of my travels. Just
Nice to meet you. Holbrook. Top shot.
well, I guess we shall go together.
Good.
Okay.
What brought you here, anyways?
Oh, just to explore, make a name for myself. My family is quite well off. Feel like separate from my family. I feel like that I only know me for them and not.
Cool. You're
Well put.
What philosophy bullshit is that? I see it. My man is very prickly,
Obviously.
but he's got a soft, sweet center.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So you guys head down toward the smokehouse area. We're gonna bounce back and forth here since you guys went different ways. So we'll deal with this first for a couple minutes. So you head down there, and the buildings are so there's a general butcher shop, like butcher processing building, and there's a smoking building, and then oh, let's see. One building is is washing. Okay, and the third one there looks to be like a residence building. Okay, just looks like very like a home or something. There's no business. There's no in and out of the front doors. It looks just kind of like any other house on the street. And then on there's the fourth building looks similar. There's not a lot of business in and out. There's not a lot of traffic in and out, but it looks lived in. So, but the front building there has all the signage and stuff on it for the pork slaughter and stuff like that. There's actually a ham on the front of the sign. It looks like it's actually like a ham being carved. So, just assume that's where the business would probably be conducted.
Right. Main office.
Yeah, and plus it's the first one on the road. So,
Let's go in here and ask if seen Holbrook.
sure. As you walk in the front door, they're all single-story buildings, and you go in the front, and it's open the door. It's a little bell on the door rings, and there's stacks of like smoked and packaged meat on in the counter, and some of the shelf and stuff, and there's a human female in there, and welcome. What can I help you with? Anything? We've just packaged a new shipment came in from the farm from the
No, they'll be fine. We're just looking for.
oh, Harbert was he was just here. He said he had business to attend to near um over towards Tanter's. Eldris said he had some business with him. Was looking for him earlier. I think he went to meet up with him. He runs the smithy on the east side of a couple blocks from here.
All right. Head that way. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. If you need anything, absolutely come on back, and whether you're staying or leaving, let me know if you need anything for the road. My name is Jay Lessa. Okay. Bell rings on the way out, and you walk back outside, and you get that wafting of you. You had it at first as you got in closer. It was really gradual, but you walk back outside, and you get that wafting of that smoke and that meat again. Almost makes you hungry if you hadn't just eaten. You can tell that they probably produce a quality product here. It's a nice smell as opposed to some of the other places you've been recently. So, all right, and you make your way. You start making your way back down the road. It's just a couple minutes to walk. Jazeer, right? Z or S? Jazeer. Okay.
Z or S?
S. There it is.
Jazeer.
Jazeer. Okay. All right. So you've got obviously a couple minutes on them. So you walk in, and again, it's open, middle of the day, so no issues. Clanging in the back. You walk in, and it's much warmer, even in the front office. Much warmer in this building than it is outside. You can tell the wood when you walk in, like the counters and even the door, like the wood's gotten very aged, just from the heat and some of the moisture coming in and stuff, and just looks like a very well aged building and store frontage. No bell, there's no anything. You just kind of walk in, and you can see the actual smithworks in the back. Open air. There's no like thatched roof or anything. So you walk in the front of the building, and it looks like there's a residence tied into this. Probably is a big portion of the building that you saw from outside is not accessible from where you are here. But it looks like there's business conducted here and stuff, and you can see through to the back where there's like an open area. You'd almost say a porch, but there's no roof on the back for fear of like fire flare-ups or anything like a loose spark getting
Always
in and
gotta bring
burning the
fire
whole
into
building
it.
down. But huh?
It always got to bring fire into
You walked into a smith.
it.
Like, yeah, there's fire, bro. So, um,
George, fire.
anyway,
I'm just saying, fire and so the thatch doesn't catch fire and shit. We all know it's gonna burn eventually.
it's made of some very well-worn, very aged wood. It definitely has a very lived-in and conducted atmosphere to it. Seems like out of all the buildings you've been in, like it just has that aged, respectable building feel. I don't know if that's a thing. I just made it up, but it works. So, it's clang in the back. You can hear the hammers going, the furnace being fueled.
Is there like a receptionist or stewardess there?
You wait for a few minutes. There's nobody up front. But it's there's an open door and everything else. The swing doors are open to the back, and you're able to see the gentleman in the back there, and he is a one sec. Actually a pretty hefty looking half orc working the smith back there. And after a minute, you catch his attention. He's keeping his eye on the front every now and then. He looks up, hammer banging on the anvil, and he just motions his wait, 1 minute, raises his hand up, sec, finishes the work that he's doing. You see him pick the this giant blade up, and you bring it over and quench it. As he brings it back, you just see like the water boiling, steaming right out of the vat, and brings it up, looks at it, kind of nods his head, sets it down, and wipes his hand off on a towel, sets his hammers down and stuff, starts wiping up a little bit. You see him wipe some of the sweat off his head as he starts making his way up to the front. Oh, what can I do for you? Name's you look new here. I haven't seen you before. What can I help you with?
I've been looking for. You're the smithy, so you deal with a lot of stuff with weapons, a lot of parts and pieces. I was wondering if anybody in like a fancier caravan came through this town. Came.
Oh, yeah, yes. We had a few people in 4, 5 last week. They were here for a couple days and stuck around. I didn't get the chance to meet any of them, but yeah, we had seen some. I think word was they were heading east. Um, Not sure what happened to them after that.
Down this road, gestures the Cairn Road.
All right, hold on one second. That's not fucking fair. You can't do that to me right now. I'm trying to do this. This girl's she's sending me freaking pictures of like blackberry dessert and shit. Like I'm trying to do something serious over here. She's sending me food. Uh-huh. Yep. All right. Anyway, get back to the important shit. Anyway, yeah. No, I didn't get the chance to meet any of them, but I guess they left a couple days ago. We get people in and out here every now and then, being that we're on the main road to the castle.
Okay.
Is up front. Sorry, now I'm looking at this a little bit too. His smithy's got a lot of like metal work and stuff hung up on the wall, like little demonstration pieces and stuff. Almost like his own portfolio. When I walks in, he obviously doesn't just do weapons. He's got horseshoes hung and like candelabras and hooks and all kinds of like
Okay.
household stuff too. So, mhm. So,
Thank you, sir, for the information.
absolutely.
be on my way.
I would check. They did leave in a caravan with a wagon. Several actually, and I don't know if it was theirs, but being they were here for several days, I would check with the wagon works in town. Both of them. I'm not sure if they even would have done any business, but there's a chance. Many passersby, travelers coming through will get things done there. You can ask Kaylessa. She may have known of someone. No, I don't know anything. Can I interest you in anything while you're here? Please. Always busy, but would love to be able to do some work for you if you need it. You seem
That sounds very
you seem like you probably can hold your own. I may be able to interest you in some things or do some work for you if you need it. Let me know.
I will come back to you.
Excellent.
I head out
Thank
the
you.
door
I hope you
towards,
do.
Walver's Wagon Works.
And as
Big
you're heading
waggons.
that way, the elf with the tiefling who sit together that you noticed were in Kaylessa's earlier are walking up the road towards where you are. Not quite hand in hand, but you'll have to ask them about that.
Alessa and Roland?
No,
Roland?
Roland and the tiefling. I don't think you did catch it. I don't know if you caught his name while you were there, but Erdon and the ones you saw in Kaylessa's at the swinging sword. Those two are making their way up the road towards the smith where you are.
I stopped both of them. Are y'all following?
Following you?
Yes, following. It seems everywhere I go, we're bound to be.
We're looking for Harbrook. You seen him?
The last time I seen him walking towards the poultry plant down the street.
Poultry plate. And stop there.
Man's is busy. Always on.
Where are you coming from?
Oh, I'm coming from this.
Wasn't there, huh? I'm gonna look at Erdon and say maybe we should get back to the pool.
It's a good a spot as any to check. It was right near where we were, so.
And I'll look at the other guy and say, I didn't catch your name.
There, Don, it is a pleasure to you. I gesture for a name.
Roland.
In time, Jazir.
Nice to meet you, Jezebel. Thank you for your information.
Well, I don't like the look of you. I'm sure we could be friends.
Guess we're gonna head to the poultry place.
Just as you guys are sitting there debating, again, Harbrook starts making his way. This man moves with a purpose, let me tell you. He, for an older guy that looks like he's probably seen his share and just wants to be okay being tired, like, he's not. So he starts hauling down, and he was in that direction, but it looks like he had stopped to visit someone or stopped at one of the residents' houses here across the street. So he actually like comes out on the porch and down the road and starts making his way back towards that main intersection right there, and he's actually walking towards you. So.
All right. Call his name, Harbrook, and I'm gonna head that way.
Okay, yeah, you guys stop him in the street and have a four-way conversation if you want to, or it's just you, then awesome. He stops. What can I help you with? You've been
I
here a
heard
few
you're looking
days,
for
right?
work. You're looking for some help.
Oh,
Roland.
how are
Roland
you
Harbrook.
how are you feeling, by the way?
better.
Shit, what's his name? Father Weirdo with the here we go. It's right here. Imdar. Imdar said you I spoke to him about you. I know everybody that comes into town. Says you're feeling better then.
Yes, thank you for asking.
Awesome.
I heard you
Yeah.
were looking for help. Anything I
As
can
a ma-
do?
as a matter of fact, Mr. Desir here, would you mind taking him along with you? We're looking for people to. I'm looking for some help handling a situation. We're not sure there was an envoy missing, um, and I personally believe it's tied to some bandit activity. There's rumors to the southwest and south that some of the travelers in that area have been having trouble being robbed, and I believe personally that it's tied together, and I don't know. It's just I have a gut feeling that somehow it's tied together. Um, Jazir here was I believe going to attempt to investigate that. Uh, you were, yes, sir. I believe so.
That was the intention, yeah.
Excellent,
Seems like
excellent,
something of the
excellent.
utmost
Yes.
importance.
Oh, you also, Mr. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You've been here, but I haven't had the chance to meet you.
My name is Erdan. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Excellent.
Something of the-
Excellent. Then the fellowship is formed. Damn it. I've been waiting to use that. All right. Excellent. So I'm assuming you can all work together if you'd be interested. The Red Larch would be very, very grateful for any help you could proffer. I would hope that numbers obviously would help. It would be excellent if you could help.
Yeah, bandits, of course. Huh? I'll look at just here. Say, think
Intertwined. By the celestial
Star-crossed
consciousness.
lovers, even. Wait, what?
Shut the fuck up.
Shakespeare, calm the hell down. Anyway.
Well, put on. What is it? Crack on, lads. Let's go. Time. We're gonna go to 16. We're gonna find out more about whereabouts of this caravan, what was with them, etc., over at Whalver's Wagon Work. We're gonna go find out more about the actual wagon. Wallsman and
A plan to me?
all right.
crack on, lads.
All right. As a matter of fact, you are. I don't know. Let's see. 200 feet from whalers. So.
All right, we're making our way there. Rolling, you following?
Yes, we're there.
Okay. So there's you guys get there, and it's actually quite a bit. So this whole area, as you walk up, it's let me see the description of the building. Okay, doesn't describe it too well. So you've got this one-story building. You got this pitched roof right here and stuff. This entire area, if you look at the back of the building, this whole courtyard is fenced in and attached to the Wagon Works building right here, and it looks like that's his workshop and holding area and stuff. You guys have all seen you guys have all seen that shit before, like with car lots and stuff. You know, cars waiting to be worked on and stuff.
Yeah.
It's the same situation. There's wagons out back. Some look like they're in a state of disrepair. Looks like there's some old broken wagon wheels in a pile and stuff. So you get as you walk out, there's a crudely hand lettered sign. Just says Whalver's Wagon Works. That's it. Nothing fancy. No iconography, no mask, no logos, no anything. It just Whalver's Wagon Works. Everybody in town knows who it is. And you walk in, it's very like you walk straight into the workshop. There's no front space. There's no anything. There's a very I would definitely not say ornate. Very very simple, like door, double door out front to let any wagons in that need to be worked on. It's right here if you look at the sorry, I'm trying to ping it and I got the wrong cursor.
60.
That side right there, yeah, on the front right of that north-south road of the long road. So if you're looking at the storefront from there, it's that right side is where the double garage door, basically a garage door, double doors are that to bring everything into the back workshop and into the courtyard. You hear like wooden hammers and stuff, and then you hear like there's a some type of saw going in the back. You hear some sawing and stuff, and there's like lumber piles and stuff out back too that they pretty obviously turn axles on, and you actually see something very similar to what would be considered like a wood lathe. You've got the um, like a turning machine, right? And this is like belt driven. It's got like leather belts running some of the pulleys and stuff on it, where they're checking like that the wheels are all straight, and it looks like there's a guy turning out axles and stuff, like rounding beams for axles and for some of the spindles for the wagon wheels and stuff. There's sawdust just everywhere. It doesn't look like it's cleaned too often. Um, uh, Even though from the sounds of it in the back, it sounds like one of the probably Whalver, if you had to guess off the top, shouting orders about a couple different things, and it just sounds like a high-strung environment, probably in a situation where it doesn't need to be. But it's very cluttered, untidy. There's dozens of wagons out back. Some of them are covered in tarps. And there's half a dozen wagons in different stages of torn apart. Um, and when you walk in, like the out of the front, you walk in the front door, and like birds flitter out of the roof. There's like posts hanging up, some lattice work of where he's got probably like extra parts and tools up top, but it also looks like birds have made their nest up top because it's just not getting the attention up there. So I think birds flitter out, and like one flies past your head as you walk in the front door, and um, so there's probably half a dozen people back there working, and one man barking orders at all of them.
All right. I think we should.
He does sound like a man in charge.
So you walk up, and you walk over, and then, like I said, it's an open workshop. There's no what the shit?
There's no office.
Anyway, yeah, there's no
workspace,
office. I'm
different-
sorry, I got
it's
distracted by
all
something that was in
workspace.
your chat. I was like, what the shit? So anyway, plus you guys know I'm like ADHD like a bitch. Anyway, it sucks. Anyway, so I got you walk over and yeah, so he's head in it, hands in it. He's doing his own work also, barking orders and stuff. You walk up, he doesn't notice you right away.
I tap him on the shoulder. Sir!
Yeah. What can I do for you today?
We got some questions we'd like to ask you about a certain caravan group of wagons that you hear that most likely stopped at you.
Tell you that right now. I have a lot of people coming in. I have a lot of business. Can you be more specific about that? I don't know. He's like lining a wheel up on a wagon when he's trying to pin the like hammer the pin in to hold it on. And yeah, can you be more specific about that? I don't.
It was a diplomat.
Maybe.
Ornate design.
Do you have something more than I don't really worry about what people do, just as long as they've got the coin and I've got the work. So, there was a group that came through. I think they went to that asshole Thelorn up the street. Idiot charges too much money and half does the work that's worth half of it. He's obviously, pretty pissed the other guy's even in business. No, I think they went to that asshole at the street and went to talk to Thelorn. They came here, but I'm just too backed up. I couldn't get anything done.
All right, thank you, good sir. I think we will talk to him. Gotten the.
Okay.
Okay.
Pause
Well, I
right there
can
for a
lead out
second
'cause he's
because there's.
busy.
What's that?
Trying to walk.
Okay, 1 second. I need. Second, I gotta look something up. There's a thing. There's a thing. There's a thing. There's a thing. For some reason, something's sparking in my mind and I don't want to miss it, but it was something I read the other day, so. Okay. No big deal. Alright, you guys, yeah, so the other wagon works is. I think I gave it to you guys, but.
You say it was up the street?
Yeah,
The other,
everything is up the street here. There's nothing that's really far away, so.
that's number 5.
Yeah, there it is. Hey, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take a break and go to the bathroom. You guys, I'm gonna break for just a minute, so. All right, and we'll take a minute. We've been at it for about, what have we been doing? An hour and a half. I feel like take 5, and we'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
I love how it went from my guy being like, God, you like covered. What is? You look like hammered shit. And then my guy walks up, comes back around, sees you guys again, is like, "Hey, buddy."
Isn't that how it always works, though?
Pretty much.
There's a whole lot of crap to try to remember.
There is. There's so much. I'm over there having to scroll back up to where what I put for the numbers. What is 5's name?
Elorn's Safe Journeys?
Lawrence. I didn't get that one.
Tried to get all of them. It was so much.
Keep rutting, boy. Wrong button. Be hitting that. He's definitely not pulling his cock out.
What?
My soundboard. I have the stream deck. Yeah. And fucking trying to grab it to move it forward a little bit. And I fucking hit the Penguin Zero. His shit where he's like, he's pulling his cock out.
Yeah, I don't. I feel bad. I don't like half the reference.
What's up, Bob? Mike. He's pulling his cock out. Hear that? Hello?
Hear me?
I can. He's pulling his cock out.
What?
What? Up the butt.
Oh, calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9.
I know that one.
FBI, open up! Yeah!
You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't you? Stinks. Nice and good.
Oh, honey,
What about me, Canyon?
you're hurting me.
You look cute when you eat those fries.
Good boy.
Boy, you stinky ass bitch. Go on with yourself. Go on. Damn, just shitting himself right there. God damn. Dog.
You want to know how skin can change? How beautiful life can really be? Oh,
The
come
soundboard
on.
is
I won't
quite
bite.
extensive.
At least not that hard.
Say what?
Your soundboard is quite extensive.
You have no idea.
2 hours later.
What board you using?
I'm using the voice modder now.
Enthusiastic train wreck. Awesome. What's up, guys? Hi.
World's on fire.
What's on
He's
fire?
pulling his cock out.
What the fuck? I don't know what just happened.
Avocados from Mexico.
What?
Avocados from Mexico.
Your soundboard is retarded.
No, God! No, God, please!
All right, I can deal
no!
with that.
Failure. You deal with it?
I can,
Failure!
I can always deal
You're
with Michael
still a
Scott. There's always room for office jokes. All right, let's see. Where are we at? We're after 8. We're doing that. All right. Okay. Well, if I
You
have
got
to,
a
if I'm
tight little
busy.
man pussy on you, don't you?
Oh, is that a soundbite? Is that what that is?
It's
It is.
Eve-
All right,
From
keep
me,
your sound bites
Canyon.
on your stream. All right. Let's see.
Oh, it stinks. Nice.
Cool. All right, man. The answer is no, dog. You ain't getting shit. All right,
Why
so you
not?
guys head up to Thelorn's was number 5, and he's kind of all 3 of those sheds actually are part of his workshop. So you guys head over there and head up that way. And on the way out, you're about halfway there. And you get stopped. You didn't see him actually. Let me see. Let me see. You're about halfway there, and out of the let's see, Jasir. as you guys are walking up there, from beside you, like on the other side of one of these houses, and then out through the alley between the two, little halfling seems like he was trying to kind of be sneaky, but actually breaches the line between these two buildings and approaches both of you, or the three of you. That's the only reason you kind of think he's trying to be sneaky, is he's sneaking behind all these houses and stuff. Then he comes right out in the middle of the road to approach the three of you. I need some help, and I need it from somebody that isn't from here. I saw you at Wilver's. Can I speak to you?
I grab his shoulders, shake him, and say, "Speak, man, speak!"
So, he's like this little halfling dude who, okay, kind of dirty. Looks like he's kind of working. I think Ilmeth was lying to you.
Lying about.
I'm not sure. I saw
Why do you say that?
I overheard you talking about the travelers a couple days ago. I think he was lying to you. I don't know why, and I don't know what's going on. But there's something going on here, and I can't be gone long. I'm supposed to be working.
Who are you?
I work for
Explain
Elmeth. I
yourself.
just heard you in the shop, but I have to get back. I need to meet with you.
Where? When?
Meet me tonight in the old market at 9:30 bells.
Market.
I'll meet you there. I have to go. And he wiggles free. I mean, you try to pick him up, but he
I didn't pick him up. I was just shaking him.
grabbed you. Okay. He
Yes,
pulls you
like
off and he's I have to go. And he runs back the way he came, and you see him dip back between the houses and then make that sharp right to go back in the direction of the wagon works.
Okay.
Curious. Say we still.
Oh, we're definitely still going there to ask them questions. The more information we have, the better off we're going.
Agreed.
We're
He's an
heading.
odd little fellow, though.
Yes, quite dirty. I couldn't shake it off of him.
Well, he is working. Well, no, he's
Truck too, wasn't it?
he's dirty. I couldn't touch him. Didn't you just come out of an arena?
I said
Couldn't
I
shake
couldn't
it off of me.
I couldn't shake the dirt off of him.
I can't shake the dirt off of him. He's you just made your living out of killing people and shedding blood. He's I can't get the dirt off this person. He's so far beneath me. I was just fighting in an arena 2 weeks ago. Okay.
Shit.
Somebody's holier than thou. Anyway. That's funny. We got an ASMR and a tiefling in the same party. That's cool. This should go well.
The tieflings who? Erden?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get dirty looks the whole camp.
Are they not normally friends? I don't know much about the backstory.
So a tiefling is
They're opposite.
as a race is has demonic bloodline in their blood somewhere in their heritage, and it spikes out.
Mhm.
An Asimar is they have
Celestial.
basically celestial or angelic blood in their bloodline somewhere in the past.
Angel
Like I
Lady,
said,
pretty much.
you're gonna get dirty looks. Blood. All right, to 5 we go.
It's the same. No, it's
No.
not. Yeah, it is. Let's see it. All right. Anyway. Yeah. You
Whip
guys,
it out.
sorry about the crunching. What the shit? No, just stop. Anyway, yeah, you guys started to head over there. Thelorn's there's actually 3 huge sheds. So all 3 of those buildings in that triangle there at 5, right? And you can see on the map there's a couple like wagons outside the buildings and stuff. But okay. So as you're walking up, most of the traffic, most of the work looks like it's being done in that first building on the left. There are like the shop is full. He's obviously he's obviously busier than the other shop is. It looks cleaner. The workers are working and nobody's yelling at them. It just seems like a more upbeat, not upbeat, but like upscale establishment. It looks like he's got more investment into this. The buildings are cleaner. They're in better repair. There are wagons in multiple states of disrepair or disassembly, like in that first workshop. If you look, and you can see, it's only, I mean, just to put a measure on it, as you walk up, it's 70 feet. It's not that far. You can see that there are other wagons lined up in that back building. They look like they're just lined up waiting for something, whether it's to leave or to get worked on.
Okay.
And the other over here, you got another you have another almost like a stable for wagons, like, right? Like, so they're all in storage and they're all lined up inside. They're all nice and neat, and they look very presentable. And it just on a cursory glance, you'd guess that this is where the finished ones go, waiting for pickup or something like that.
Okay.
Yep. But there's let's see. I'm trying to see if there's like a sign up or anything like that, but there's not much like talk. There's not much conversation as you guys walk in. It's similar to the other building in that when you walk in, you're walking into the workshop. There are multiple like openings in the back side of the building, almost like a shed, and like Wilver's had the one double door wide enough for the. There are multiples. It's almost like pulling into a car shop where there's multiple bays, and there's just workers, and it's just everybody seems to be busy. There's no dawdling. There's nobody back there running it like by a heavy hand or anything, and it's just well done. You walk in, and almost immediately as soon as you walk in, younger, early 20s. Let's see. Okay, yep, here we go. Early 20s, young man, looks pretty clean, well kept. He's got a leather work apron on and stuff, but he comes up to you. He's like, what can I help you with? How can I help you today? You don't seem to have a wagon that needs repaired. Do we need to go get it, or are you in the market? We've got several over here for you if you want to take a look at something, or what can I do for you today? And he had pointed to the when he said that, he pointed over to the shop that like looked like the done ones waiting for pickup, but apparently he's trying to sell them. So, I mean I have a lot of work to do, but I can help you out. Who are you? What do you? Sure, what can I help you with?
We're on a job, right? I'm contracted. I've passed through the town recently. I'm pretty sure that we've been told that you were the ones who have worked on the specific wagon.
Yeah. By the way, I'm Asdan.
I am. Points over to the tiefling with disdain. This is Eridan, and this guy here, Roland.
And I'll nod.
Okay. Sorry. Oh. Choking on
the,
cheese. Holy shit. Sorry.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Choke on that cheese. So you like it.
Oh. All right. Anyway.
Don't joke on cheese.
Uh.
man.
Well, at least it was the cheese and not the pepperoni that was next to it. So.
The meats.
Yeah. Don't worry, Meth. I heard
Choke
nobody's
on
gonna choke
meat.
on that shit. Don't worry, you're good. Anyway.
Hey.
Anyway.
They call it the hammer, my
Um.
guy. It's gold and silver like my skin.
Yeah, your ham shop's down the street. Go choke on some shit. Anyway. This is let's see. There was we had a merchant come in from out of town. There was when did you say? What? How long ago did you say?
When did we go?
Think? It's been so much.
Can I get some out of character? Can I get some clarification about the time period between?
Yeah, sure. I gave it to whoever was taking notes.
Yeah, he was trying to keep up with you.
Okay. Yeah. Roll an intelligence check, DC 12.
There's my character. Intelligent.
Could have been a
Doesn't
week.
say.
Could have been 2. You're not really sure.
Hold a minute. Intelligent. Intelligent. That's a saving throw.
Yeah.
I don't even see my. Okay.
Roll a DC 20. Roll a D20 and add your intelligence modifier. There's not always a roll for everything. Sometimes you just gotta wing it.
Hey, it's 15. My intelligence modifiers.
Okay. Well, sure. Yeah. 5 days ago, about they probably would have left.
I'd say about a week ago. Remember working on any ornate, diplomatic-looking wagons?
No, we had a merchant stop through. He was kind of something about him was off-putting, but I don't know what it was. But you're asking about the envoy that came through, right? Harburg's been worried about them.
Yes.
Now that I think
yes,
about
I
it.
am.
No, they came to inquire about work, but we didn't end up doing anything for them. I think they decided to press on without doing anything.
Can you tell us which direction they pressed on to?
I believe they left east. There was talk of them moving to Castle Ammarth and then on to Conley, I think, or something. We talked for a moment, but there was quite a journey they were on. They'd been on the road for I think close to a month.
Yeah, quite some time. I know.
It's
Thank
not
you for
bad.
the information.
Yeah, anything. Again, if you're looking for a wagon or anything, we have several actually just built. We have a couple that were sold in and we repaired. If you're interested in looking for a discount piece.
I will come back to you on that. I think I might need one.
I tell him I'd like to look at.
Okay. Yeah,
I just
absolutely.
wanna go
Well,
I want to go inspect his work as well. Depending on job.
You want to go look at them now?
Yeah, why not?
I have some things I want to discuss with you.
oh, go ahead. You guys do that. I'm gonna look some stuff up. I'll be listening.
I'll pull you two to the side. We'll come look in a minute.
Absolutely. I'll be. It's the shed across the street. We'll be right there.
All right, thank you. kind of wave him off as I pull this. Look at you two. Well, it seems we're going to have to head east anyways. If we do get a wagon, we could maybe pretend that we're a lone wagon, and if something does happen, we can infer something about what possibly happened to the envoy.
Might need a wagon. Might not. Definitely inspect the wagon.
Agree.
Why do you want to inspect the wagon? Very curious as to what. Are you going to say that they right?
That's we were told wagon work. Their work was crap.
Overpriced and underdone.
underdone, and yet this much better.
Neither shopkeep is being fully owned.
These are in genius shape and good wagons.
Well,
Halfling
don't
guide.
forget. Yeah, we don't have. Yeah, don't forget we still have that one small man that came to meet him at 9 bells past.
And
No,
not the
half
reason to
past
be
9 bells.
suspicious.
Another reason to be suspicious.
I think we should
Quite.
check this. See if it's upstanding. If it is upstanding, then check it. Oh, the bird.
Very true, lass. All right, let's go, shall we?
Sure.
Visit all that they have done. See if it is in good order or if it's not. If not, believe that Welver is not telling the truth. That or it's just his competition. There's also that, so of course he's going. Lot of inflection. Let's go, shall we?
All right, 1 sec.
All right.
All right, sorry. It's snacky snack time. Beer and cheese and shit. All right, cool. Let's. What you're doing? You guys are talking about it. What are you doing?
I just want to do an investigation.
Okay.
These wagons, see if they're good quality.
Cool. Thelorn is over, or I'm sorry, not Thelorn. What do you say? Azdan. That was the brother. Yep. Okay. And he says, walks over and shows you several different wagons. Some with, looks like, yoke for, dual horses. Some with actual like riding compartments in them, almost like a carriage. Some with extra cargo space, and he shows you different options. Some with they all seem to be made of wood. And what are you looking for?
Quality work, bad spots like work that's shoddy.
Maybe he
Mm,
makes them look nice, but the axles are bad.
Right. Poor quality wood.
Okay.
cracks.
Roll for investigation.
All of us, or just
Whoever's looking and checking this stuff out.
all right.
Rolling it is the best
investigation?
woodworking you've ever seen in your life.
Ah.
Erdon.
Ooh, I got a nat 20.
Erdon and Jazir. You guys, you can't. You don't see anything that's like constructed to fail. It doesn't seem like there's anything not sturdy about it either way. Actually, it seems really sturdy. For what you're looking at. You're not like, obviously you're not wagon masters or craftsmen yourselves, but I mean, it looks like a piece you would probably trust.
It appears that Silver was not telling us.
Shall we go back to the inn? Wait our time till half past 9.
Yeah.
I think we've collected enough. Well, food sounds in order.
It's been
Agreed.
it's probably been 45 minutes since you guys were sitting at a table. So,
I'm definitely
food
down to
might
sit
not
there and
be,
drink coffee.
but I'm aware.
Hell.
Roll to not burn anything. No, just kidding.
Okay, I got you.
All right. Yeah, so you guys can do that. You head back to Swinging Sword, take up a table. You know, it's mid-afternoon, so it's not busy. There's a
Knock
few
over a
patrons
candle
in
and
there.
burn a table down.
There's a few patrons in there eating, and Kaylessa greets you again as you walk back in, and Eridon, she kind of, well, nothing. Never mind. We'll get to that. So, a barmaid comes over, and I forget what her name was. They're named.
Isabel.
Galita.
Like guilt.
Galita comes over, and you guys recognize her. You've all been in there a couple times, and Galita comes over, and he's like, "Oh, it's nice to see you've all met each other. Can I get you something? I know you all just ate. Can I get you a drink again, or are you just gonna relax? Are you here to feel free, stay as long as you want. But what can just if I can do anything for you, let me know."
Grab shoulders, shakes. Jesus Christ, lady. Put your words together. Get us around.
I gotta turn that mic down. Anyway. No, so she looks a little startled and it's like, yeah. Beer, ale, mead. What can I? Yeah.
A round of ale for all of us. I'll go, you strumpet.
She kind of wiggles out and walks off and looks a little off-put, more of just she doesn't know what quite to do with that, but yeah. And
All right, we sit down.
so
to
she
start
walks
the drink.
back, and Kaylessa comes out from the back. Ah, nice to see you lot again. How are you? Looks at Erdon. Erdon, did you find that work you were looking for?
Yes. Now accompanying this fine gentleman.
I look at her straight in the face. Who are you again?
A party of 3 then. Huh. I hope you've all found something upstanding to do.
Did I get to talk to her in the beginning? Because I don't think I did.
I mean, you've had conversation with her. You've been here at least a day. We talked about, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's 2 places everybody goes. It's this or like to stay, or the bunkhouse down the street. So if you're from out of town, you're probably staying here. So,
Well, then I sit there and I ask, what is your name again?
it's Kaylessa, dear. What? I'm sorry. What was yours?
Mine is...
Nice to meet you, Jazir. I hope you have a great stay. She looks at Erdon really quick and goes on to the back to make sure that Galita's doing what she needs. Is she getting food prepped for the afternoon or for the evening meal and stuff? So you can hear her from the back.
I look over at Erdon. Listen here, Ashbone. She's giving you the fuck me eyes.
Well, anyway, change it.
Drink for free.
No change.
Aw, somebody's blushing.
Come, Ashbourne now. Don't be like that. You can
okay.
get useful information.
Galita comes out a few minutes later with mugs for all the way around. Whose tab is this going on? I'm sorry.
Eridan.
Eridon.
I was up at my treat.
Everybody points at him, and he just raises his hand.
I was already planning on it.
We do it at the same time, and then we all just sit there chatting.
Excellent. To your room then.
Oh, we have a room?
Do you want it
Looks
charged
over
to your
Eridan.
room?
I'm just gonna flip her a gold coin. Hopefully this will cover
Abs-
everything for quite some time.
Jesus Christ. A gold coin?
I mean that'll. No change then.
Yeah.
Okay. So that'll be that's silver per mug and oh no, it'd be cheaper than that. Awesome. It's the 2 copper per mug, and so that's 6 and 9 and change. Okay. We'll hold your change at the bar then.
Gave them a lot of money, motherfucker. 2 copper for a cup.
It's to cover anything down for.
Do you want me to burn the place down? Because I will. He rolls. Oh god, no.
No, that was my. I was cleaning my plate up. I bumped my dice. Don't worry, I wasn't rolling anything.
Oh.
I'll let
that's
you know
it.
if I'm rolling something.
Oh god, I thought he's like, well, he knocked something over.
Did you hear the
he's
number
burning
of
the place
dice
down,
that
I guess.
rolled? It was like 18 of them. I was
3?
like, no, we're good.
Was it
We'll
really?
wait.
18? Holy fuck.
Yeah, I bumped my whole pile of dice that's sitting here. There's 3 sets, and I was like, shit. I was like, that's what you heard. Okay. Hold on a second. What? Come here. Come be a puppy for a second. Get pets. Okay. All right. So, yeah, she hangs on to your change and stuff, and leaves you guys to drink. So.
I go up to the bar. I want to order a more expensive drink. Put it on this man's tab.
Sure. What can I? Got ale from the mountains. The under kingdom of the dwarves. We've got. I even have. Kayla said, "Kill me for telling you this." We have an ale brewed in the north. We got. It's a special draft, but it said the merchant that brought it says that it was brewed by ice giants.
Ooh, how much is that?
She looks at Erdon and
I move my hand
She
over
said-
top of hers. Come on.
he did leave it.
I'm sure you could.
There's enough here for a round for the 3 of you, but that's it.
Oh dear, expensive. Think we could come to half of that?
I'm risking quite a bit now, but I have a feeling about the 3 of you.
I roll for. I do want to roll for persuasion.
Sure.
He's at the bar talking to her.
Yeah.
Quietly, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so for half, I got 16.
I shouldn't even be offering it to you. She'd have my neck if she knew I told you about it. I tell you what. I won't charge you for the 3rd one.
So that's still 6 silvers.
Better than 9.5.
Fine. But be sure to find me later.
I'll be.
As I look at her.
Yeah. Anything for you, my lord. She dips out of the back. Like,
I go back to the table. Hey lads, I think I got us some nice ale coming. Mr. Big Spender here.
How wonderful.
You, my friend, I think will. It's quite a lot.
I do hope so.
Come on out the back, hun.
What else?
Time to get us some drink.
so she's gone for quite a few minutes. The way it sounded, it's almost like she has to sneak it past Kaylessa, so she's trying to. You don't see her. She's not serving anybody else. She's nothing. So she comes back a few minutes later after you see Kaylessa had come out of the kitchen and gone down the street out of the establishment really quick. It looks like she took a right to go either around the building or out a little bit, and then Galita quickly comes out. She's like, I had to get her out of the building. Even she wouldn't leave me alone. Here, just for the three of you, something special. And as she brings the tray out, she actually has them on a tray. She's got it two trays underneath, like stacked on top of each other. So she's not even touching the tray that they're on. And big flasks of ale as she comes out are just like out of the top of them. You can actually see like the mugs are frosted over, and like almost like this cool mist is like just rolling off the top, right? And she comes out and she goes to hand them to you, and she actually hands you like almost like a pot holder, but she has like a hand cloth like wrapped around the handle of each one of them, and sets them down and gives you each like a cloth wrapped around the handle of the mug as she drops them off in the careful, you freeze your hand. And she sets the last one on the table, and she goes to grab the tray, and she like shoves the hand that she was using to hold them under her arm to warm it up, and walks to the back.
Before she walks away, I slap her on the rump.
Oh, sir, please.
That for later. Wink as she walks.
She
What kind of ale this is?
Make I mean, you could drink it, or you could make where would that come from? Not really. Make an investigation check. Sure. No, you don't.
I don't know.
No.
You're rolling crap. I have a +4.
It popped up in chat as a 10. So if you guys pop, you know, if you pull up the chat in Roll20, it'll show you the dice rolls, right? That you're rolling.
I have it open.
Yeah. So Joe, the dice rolls come up in Roll20 chat.
Yeah, I'm watching them.
Oh, okay.
For my character.
Yeah.
I got it popped out. So.
Yeah, if you hover your mouse over it too, it'll tell you the breakdown in your roll. So you got a 6 +2 because proficiency, +2 for intelligence modifier on your perception or investigation. I'm sorry. It actually gives you the by the number breakdown too.
Right. And why is it rolling 2? That's.
So this is okay. So the way this is set up, I guess I missed that part. The other guys, I caught that. The way it's doing it is I have it set to automatically roll advantage disadvantage, so we don't have to roll twice. If you have, so what it does is it automatically, like our numbers that we're using, automatically default to the left column because that's the first one that gets rolled. It will roll you 2 dice every time. We are defaulting to the left number. And then if you have advantage or disadvantage, you've already rolled your second die. So now you just take the higher or the lower depending on which one you have, and whatever applies. Does it make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. So yeah. No. I mean, Jazir knows what it is, but because he asked and he was the one told about it. So.
Did he ask the question out loud, or did he just think it?
Well, I just thought it and looking at it and trying to figure it out.
Trust me, boys, and enjoy the cheese. I grab the handle with the cloth. Being careful. Take a sip.
It's cold. And it is heavy. Like it's heavy. But it tastes good. You
I
can't
set it
quite
down.
place the taste. Almost pine forests and winter and like hemlock, that evergreen comes to mind, but you just can't place exactly what it is.
I set down my mug, and a single tear rolls down my eyes. It's so good, so lovely.
Excellent.
Seeing that
Excellent.
reaction, out of him, I'm gonna also take a small. Careful to touch the cloth, obviously.
Yeah, very cold. Very heavy. Even the mug's very heavy. She got a good pour for y'all. It's got a very dark, and you can tell like it's a, I would compare it to like a ice distilled stout almost. Just a dark colored, beautiful. The aroma coming off of it is just amazing, almost caramely. But then, like I said, you take a drink and it's just like everything winter, hemlock and evergreens and pine and winter and just. It's almost like you can feel the fresh air coming off of the drink.
This is almost as good as the stuff from back home. Good choice.
I
see
smack the playfully smack Eridan's shoulder. Even for you, Ashbourne, I don't think it'd be this good.
Right.
It's
I guess I'll do the same and drink with them, taking the special care not to freeze my hand off.
I
Awesome.
don't think any of us are healers, so no lost.
Awesome. Yes, you guys like it's you get the feeling that it's like so cold you're gonna want to drink it slow, but it's so good.
That you want to
That you just want so
slam that shit down.
but it's heavy.
Woo!
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
after
wind some time.
after tasting it, I want to ask what ale it is.
Oh,
Apparently it was an ale made by, what was it, Ice Giants?
Ice Giants.
Ice Giants, yeah.
mhm.
Giants, and I'm gonna throw my glass down. Pissed off now.
Hold on. Let me finish. It was made by Ice Giants. Quite delectable.
South Giants.
I stand up and smack Roland. How dare you waste such perfect brew?
Just waiting for the DM.
What am I? I'm not a part of this right now. You guys are.
You are part of it.
I just smacked the shit out of
I'm
Roland
a
'cause he
storyteller
fucking
or
said
referee,
this.
but you guys tell half the story too. There's scenes I don't necessarily have to be hands on in. You guys are doing this
Whoa,
shit.
All right.
Whoa, guys.
If you
Guys.
smack me, I'm gonna smack his I don't want him to drink it anyway. So now I'm gonna take his glass of ice shine mead, throw it at Erdan's glass of ice shine mead, and say no one should be drinking this.
I would like a dexterity check to see if I can grab it first.
Sure. Roll. Let's see.
Dex saving throw or what?
No. So, make a straight attack roll with no, basically like an unarmed attack, but you're not proficient, right? So it'll be basically just your unarmed plus strength modifier, so DC plus
So just
basically
strength
like
roll,
a
basically?
20 plus 1, yeah, 20 plus 1, because there's no proficiency, right?
I gotta remember how to do that.
You can
I
backslash
actually do have proficiency.
for unarmed.
Well, no, I have a strength. I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't think that. Hold on a sec.
This man dared to throw my fucking drink. Oh, this is about to go down.
Yeah, you don't have an unarmed
Yeah,
strike proficiency. It's just gonna be your. It'd be 20 plus 2. So backslash R D20 plus 2 will do it. Just make sure there's a space after this the R. And then like just straight in the chat, and then yeah, do he's gonna make an attack roll against your dex save.
You said
Okay.
backslash?
Yeah, backslash R. I'm sorry,
Or you
forward
can
slash
use
forward slash
the
R
dice on the left.
space
I tried
D20
both
plus
of them.
2. There you go.
Fuck.
Space. Oh.
And then that should do it. Do
So basically, what you want to do
forward
there
slash
is
R D, and then
It's like
forward
this.
slash R and then space D20 plus 2. So like yeah, it's forward R. There you go. Yep.
There you go.
So 16 and then 14 dex save. That's your actual dexterity save, right?
No.
Yeah, roll an actual dexterity save.
Okay.
So
Yeah, fuck
Roland's
you.
attack was 16, dexterity save 23. So like you go to swing at the drink to spill it, right? And he's already still got his hand on it, but he actually, as he pulls it off the table and out of your reach, you see it actually like slosh up out of the glass, and he catches everything but like 2 drops of this drink. And you get 2 drops on the floor, and he just like steadies it, and as he's looking at his drink, he catches it, and he steadies it. He's moving his hand to make sure nothing else spills out, and he looks back at you as you just like have overreached over the table. Got one hand on the table and like one hand that reached out and just missed through that swing. And Erdan,
Yeah.
I need you to roll a perception check. Hold on. I'll tell you in Discord.
Fuck with me, see?
Dun dun dun. Okay. All right. So, Erdan's sitting there looking, watching this. Like Roland is just overextending himself for the table to smack this mug out of Jazir's hand. Jazir's just caught like the last of the liquid was almost threatened to spill. And Kaylessa
Going
comes
at it?
back in the front door. Boys, Matt, I will have none of this in here. Y'all want to fight? Take it outside.
Eridan, Eridan, can
Yeah,
can
that's
you
from
give
last
me
time.
your word that you will not spill a drop of this? Eridan,
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Did you get that message in
give me
Discord,
your
Eric?
word that you will not spill a drop of this.
I give you my word. However, something different about your drink. Seems that no longer cold. No longer misting, frosted, whatever he said. It's you only have like 2 drops left in yours.
No, I only done. I
that
lost
what he
2
said?
drops. I lost. 2
No,
drops.
he only lost 2 drops.
Hello?
I
Yeah.
said I only lost 2 drops of
Oh,
the
okay.
thing out of my nose.
Sorry, I
Like
think
you
my
almost
internet's a little wonky.
We can hear you fine, man. There's
Yeah.
no break. Turn your earphones up.
Yeah, yeah.
My
Yeah.
headphones.
Oh, there we
Okay,
go.
there
We
it
lost
goes.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
There you are. You good?
I'm here.
Okay.
I look at him funny and I take a long drag on this one before I set it down and say, "You,
Yeah.
me, side."
Sure. One sec. Kind of warm. It's kind of stale.
Hmm. After tasting it, I throw it to the ground. Malarkey!
Boys, I said no fighting in here. That means I don't want you making a mess either. Now you're gonna clean that up. I'm not having my girls do that.
An extra silver to your name says they will.
No, they won't, or I'll get you out, and Harbert can deal with you.
Persuasion roll.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna step in and be like, "Okay, I got this." Whatever that prestidigitation stuff, and I'm gonna kind of get it all cleaned up.
Yeah, I failed. I have to clean it.
That's fine. The tiefling who you seem to hate for no reason other than he was breathing, just cleaned that entire mess up for you without touching any of it.
Now, can we all just sit and talk? We're not trying to murder each other.
Listen here, Ashborn. Redskin. Odious.
You got a problem with me?
I got a problem with your blood, isn't it? It repulses me.
Blood cells? You?
Like
No.
your heritage.
I see not how
I
that
can
matters.
tell. I can tell. I am a celestial. Or I have celestial blood.
Yes, and
My
you seem to
blood
be
does
the
not
most,
like your blood.
seem to be the most arrogant of us all, too.
I have no idea.
We're all equals.
Shake my head.
How about we try to get back to why Roland?
I would like to know the story as well. Explain yourself. Yes, explain
myself.
yourself.
Giants. Lives. Oh,
Oh, all giants?
Oh,
Ah, I see. However, just because giants killed yours, all are just
Oh, giants.
broken on
He's
record.
a fucking broken record, boys.
Not all creatures are evil. Will it?
Build it.
Jazir, make a Constitution check. Like a Constitution saving throw. I'm sorry. You there?
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, is it my turn?
Hey,
I
he
said
asked
make
me
a
to make
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution.
Good.
Alright, guys.
Can't imagine why.
Not for the reason you think.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Motherfucker got a 1. Critical fail.
Okay. Give me a second. Would I kill you this quick in a campaign?
I 100% would like to.
Just maybe the second session would.
I just for reference, I didn't kill any of you.
Listen, the way you explained it made me think that I was in danger. So,
You were in danger. You were on a
hostility-
pirate ship. You were on a pirate ship full of 22 people who were all bigger and stronger than you. You were in a lot of danger. The best way out of it was not to attack them.
I didn't know. All right, I'm over here just like
I didn't know I was
they're gonna-
outnumbered 7-1. I didn't know that.
they're gonna put me under here, and I'm gonna be a slave. I don't want to be a slave. So I'm gonna fight my way out, and I fucked a few people up.
And then while
I
you were
died
getting
fighting
undressed,
strong.
you got. tried to
Yes,
strip-
actually. He's gone.
Hold on.
You're back. No, you're back.
I'm here.
Airden.
I have to type. If he doesn't, then I'll get him back. I'll call him, or he'll
I'm right
try to
here.
get back in. Okay.
There he is.
Wait, something happened. Like I swear I'm missing pieces.
You keep cutting out. That's
You do keep cutting out.
That's what I said. I think pretty sure it's my internet. And I don't know how. I'm hard lined in.
Maybe after this, boot the router and
Oh,
or your modem and your router.
I don't have the router. I literally have like a long cord going from one side of my house to the other, directly plugged.
That you can unplug it for about, I don't know. Take forever.
Yeah, I've century suddenly.
all right. Back to the Constitution.
Yeah, I'm settling that right now. Give me a second.
The only thing I have to say to that is
Nani? No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
that's all I got to say to that.
Take a big swig of that stuff.
It was delicious.
Was. I could have saved you, certainly not knowing, but not knowingly saved you.
Take a drink of it, or did you just?
All right, so Air
That's what kind of
rolling.
was. Hmm?
Jazir, as you're settling this, and as he sets his mug down after taking a huge swig of it, Eridan, you're trying to settle the situation. Kaylessa comes back in the room. You've cleaned the floor for them, regardless of the situation. You're trying to put the fire out. Roland is explaining his heritage, and Jazir crumples to the ground, hands on his head, screaming without sound. And as soon as he falls to the ground on a knee, he's standing back up again like it never happened.
What the hell was that?
Not as quick.
I understand the question as what just happened.
That's just for me to know. And
Or else it is. Anyways, Roland, you've decided that all doesn't matter.
Yes. I've never
Fine.
met a giant I wouldn't kill.
Hypothetically, even if you met a good one, saw he was doing good deeds. Hypothetically.
Pathetically,
I go through.
giants.
Hey. I see.
No, you shall.
Oh, okay.
So, here, I had to write it
Yes.
down as Jizir.
Jazir.
Jizir.
Jazir.
Oh, Jiz. Sounds like Jizir.
Jazir.
Jicer. It's Jicer.
It's not Jicer. It's Jazir. Jazir. Sia.
Okay.
Jazir. Wasn't he a
Jizir.
I'm gonna
character
beat
in
all
Aladdin?
of you up. Maybe he was in Aladdin, huh?
Jiz here. Okay.
Fucking Arabian Nights, this bitch. Let's go.
All right. So he
I got
he's being
Arabian days more
he's
often
being quite
than
rude.
not.
And I'm already pissed with him, so I'm just gonna go to the bar and buy myself.
Are hotter than hot.
Then ask the time.
I got to the shoulder of Eridan.
It's
and whisper into
mid-afternoon.
his ear. And whisper into his ear.
Shining light, gemstone. We all see. Oh,
Is that what you saw, or is that?
So he just whispered that.
Yes, I did.
Okay. All right.
I'm done. I'm out. This is
I'm
weird.
glad
See
I
you
went
later.
to
Bye.
the bar.
I need another
Well,
drink.
that's
Whatever that
supposed to
was. I don't want that. Give me the other shit.
About to get to Jiz here.
Listen.
I'm gonna. As he says, I'm gonna look at my drink. Look at him. Look at my drink. Look at him. I'm gonna slowly slide.
it's the forge. Of the forge.
Oh,
I take a
shit.
deep, shaky breath, sit down, and put my hands and my face in my hands. Before.
Be right back.
Okay. Mm.
Are you okay? This forge you speak of.
You wouldn't understand. Such a sight to
That's what I'm.
behold. I couldn't even understand myself. So beautiful.
Deviant.
Gonna
Alright.
look at the barmaid that gave us a drink. The fuck did you put in this shit?
Magic mushrooms.
It's a bit of the house special. That, yeah. Hell, let's just say that I thought he was special. we it's a
This is what
it's a drink we save for the our our favorites.
this is mental breakdowns. I can't imagine your enemies.
Well, that I can't say for what happened to him, but what I can say is this inflection has changed 4 different times for the same character.
I never want to say anything.
Because I can't pick one.
I stand up. Look at Aridin and be like,
Come find me when it's time to meet the little person.
walks over to the what was it, barmaid that I was talking to, that I
I
got the drinks from, and I'd be like,
Walk.
What time do you get off?
a little too late for you.
Oh, we'll
I think
have
you're
a
meeting in
moment,
an app.
my dear. We'll have our moment. I got a couple drinks. Drink.
AKA Bill Cosby special.
Oh shit. Mm.
I lean over and whisper in her ear.
She
You
backs
ever-
away a little bit, like.
Have you ever fell so hard?
I don't want to say this. This is gonna sound weird as shit.
No
because
balls.
it's all right. Fuck you. No new character.
You ever tripped in the snow and looked up and seen that beautiful?
I pull out
well,
an herb. I pull out an herb that I found in the forest. Out of my inside of my jacket.
This will send us there.
I stumble off to my room. Come get me when it's time.
I'm gonna look at Roland and be like,
Last year.
Yeah, we did.
"Hey,
There
you
you
were
are.
right about that."
You dipped out for a second and then come back. What did you say?
I look at Roland. Well, maybe you were right about those drinks, which might be farther away.
Giant ale. Nothing good.
Gilita comes over and can I get you a real drink? Did I do it again?
did.
I can't even remember. There it is. Can I get you another drink, please?
I'm gonna side eye her and say, "Nothing that I can't see for myself."
I'll tell you right now. I didn't lie. It's a special one, but it's just for our favorites, and he earned himself a spot on our list of favorites. I'll tell you that. He
You're-
your boy came on a little strong, and honestly, I think he needed to sleep, but I've never seen it do that to anyone.
All you hear in the distance is me screaming.
That
Large.
that was a little special, and I've never seen that before. But I feel like, he deserved what he got.
I don't disagree, but
But I
our
didn't.
own peril.
But nothing that would have hurt y'all. But I've never seen it do that, and I don't think that I had anything to do with that. No, no, fair enough. I'll get you a draft. Would you like another one? Looks at Roland.
Yes.
Absolutely. She goes back and gets you a couple mugs, and I mean the taps are in the back. It's kegs. It's not pressurized keg fountain shit. You know what I mean? So she goes
Right.
back, and she comes back out like right away with them. So
We're gonna wait till Roland drinks. Touch mine.
okay. Yeah,
It's
no,
not a
they're
frosty-
fine.
It's not a frosty mug like.
It's
was
no,
in
it's fine. It's cold. It just came out of the keg.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's
know,
like
my character's
55
just being-
degrees.
Yeah.
Cellar is
Yeah.
so cool.
Root cellars stay
So
cold
yes,
enough.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I mean,
I'll drink.
you can keep food in a root cellar all year because it's cold enough. Like it's fine. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. All right.
Yeah.
I'm
I see
only a
that.
little. I'm only a little bit. Of,
It's not. She overheard your conversation, so don't you worry, hon. It's it's got nothing to do with no giants. Nah, we brew it from the piss of ogres.
drink that.
She like can't even keep that her face straight. She's like. Nah. It's made down the street. Down the street a ways. We got there's a brewer a couple miles from here.
What the hell am I listening to?
No.
Sounded like chips hitting a bowl.
All right. So, Jazir's in the Jazir's in his room recovering from his headache. Guys sitting at the bar, milking a ale. Time passes. You can have a couple more drinks if you want to. We'll do. You don't owe me nothing. You paid me quite a bit earlier, and it was worth it just to see the look on your boy's face. So, we'll call it even for the night.
All right. What is the time? We haven't been there very long, though, have we? Midday.
No, but we can time lapse
We
if you guys
should've-
need to.
Yeah, we need to time lapse until right before 9:30 bell.
Yeah, I mean, nothing else is going on, so, actually, let's see. So, you guys are in there kind of milking a couple drinks here and there. She brings you dinner on the house for the insane amount of money that you gave her for 2 drinks, 3 drinks. So they
That's
bring
also
some food
fair,
out
Jen.
about mealtime, and no, you're running a tab for that shit. She can charge you later. So just here they bring a tray up and knock on the door and got your mail, and so they not a big deal. It's pretty quiet. It starts to pick up about late afternoon as some people are getting done working for the day, and there's a couple, like, people start coming in and talking a little bit, and look some stuff up. There's actually some rumors going around town and stuff, and people talking about what's on the news, in the news, you know. Mhm. So, Kaylessa, has been in and out and stuff, and it's been Galita and Kalessa and oh, what's the other one's name? Oh, the other one's just the stable master. There's another barmaid that comes out at night and stuff, and she's there and to try to help pick up some of the traffic that's gonna coming through, and uh you think you picked her name up at some point. Is Rhoda, and Kaylessa comes back out and kind of looks at Erdon a little bit and gives him a smile. Says, you gentlemen talked to Herberg earlier today. Yeah, have you has he brought you on to help?
Yes.
Oh, good. I know he's convinced that some of this is tied to those bandits that he swears are around, but says all these. I tell you, the bandit, even if it is, I tell you boys that it's got nothing to do with that. That bandits don't change the weather, and they don't make lightning bolts, and they don't. There's this magic there's some magic going on somewhere close to here, and I just don't know what it is. But I'll tell you, bandits don't make day fog, and they don't make lightning either. I think
Winds out of the west.
personally, I think it's got something to do with them over at Lance Rock. There's some evil over there. I tell you that right now. She talks about this place called Lance Rock, and she said, I don't know the bandits. I know Harburg swears those bandits are camped up south of here, but ever since there's been weird things happening up there, and Lance Rock's only a couple miles from here. It just makes sense. I tell you, I swear.
Hearing that, why do you
Check it
keep
out.
swearing it's them?
There's people coming from over there telling stories of some of the horrific bone chills they get driving through there, and I swear my cousin went up there to look around and couldn't even get close. It just scared the shit right out of him. That place has been evil for decades, but I tell you. And the wind's coming from up there, I'm telling you that right now. I've heard other people saying the same. I'm not the only one. People traveling through, they're just something about that place. It's dark. It's darker than it should be.
Investigate it. If there's anything going on there. Thank you.
I know you will, boys. Thank you. I know me and some of the other townsfolk would appreciate it. She, again, just kind of lights up when Erdon, she looks at Erdon before she turns around and walks away. Tell you what, boys. She comes back after thinking about it. It's like she turned away. She turns around. She comes back. She said, I tell you what. I've brought this up to Harburg. None of the elders in town believe me. I tell you what. Guys, you gentlemen would investigate this for me. I've got a little bit of savings myself, and a few of the townspeople that are actually concerned and actually want something to happen, we've put together, and I think there's something in it for you if you can check it off. You can check it out. No half pint, no cliff kicking yet. So if you'd be interested, I think we've got a share that we can maybe help you out with.
More reason to.
I like gold. Okay.
Be right back. I gotta.
Doggies! I love the doggies.
Actually,
There's a
keep me on
doggy.
too. I gotta feed mine.
Okay. This is where I get my intermission screen. I gotta do some intermission music, like an elevator thing, like 15 minutes later. I know. Wow.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yay! All right. Jazir, make a Constitution check or Constitution save.
Make a what?
Make a
Constitution
Constitution
check.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Okay. Your headache has subsided after dining in your room and hydrating some water and ibuprofen. I mean water and dinner. So you guys, you more than welcome to you can come back down. I'm assuming doesn't quite light doesn't bother you anymore. It's pretty much subsided. And it didn't fade away. It was as soon as it was done, it was done. The boys are sitting downstairs. Got a headache? No? Doesn't help you? Yeah. Worried about you. Yeah. Anyway, so, yeah, so the boys are downstairs. Your headache's gone. And it is about coming up on 9 bells.
Over there.
You want to find out? Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rex?
All right. Sorry, women in my house talking shit. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. All right. Anyway, so you guys start heading over to the market, to where the market's at, and it's just down the long road a little bit, and kind of up that side street there. It's behind Wilbur's. And Okay. You guys head down that way and head to the market, and generally there is a you'd heard of, and you hadn't spent any time down here. You'd heard that Grund was a half orc down here that kind of maintained the grounds, and do 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 do. There is no one down here, however. It's looks like it's usually pretty muddy, but it's been dried recently. There's been a lot of wet weather, so this entire area is very rutted out. A lot of wagon traffic and foot traffic and stuff down here, so even dry, the terrain is a little rough. There's a couple permanent kiosks and stuff. There's this house here that I can't because I got on the wrong cursor. So this one actually looks in a lived-in house. There's a little bit of furniture outside and stuff, and you kind of looks like, I mean, it's dark, but it looks like there's some window dressings and stuff, and but it is. As a matter of fact, probably just roll that. Okay, yeah, this is day 8 of the furniture's for sale. Lumber Daddy made it. Okay. So the market wagons and everything else, they are coming in a couple days, but there's no traffic down here right now. So there's nothing's lit down here. There's nothing. It's pretty dark because it's in the corner of the village. And it's pretty ignored when it's not busy because it's out of the way. So it seems like it's a great place for a shady after dark meeting or an ambush. And guys, approach the market area.
You know his name?
I thought we were
It's
looking for a little halfling.
yeah, it's not really a place anybody owns. It's just an open air market area that's kind of designated where the merchants go to. So, again, there's a half orc they say lives down here and kind of works down here, but there's nobody. It looks completely empty.
Okay.
So
Wait.
yeah, yep. And roll a perception checks for everybody.
I know.
Eridon's eyes fell out of his head. Okay, and there you go. Okay, Eridon, you're like looking for this dude under your own feet, but Roland, just here, you guys kind of at the same time notice at the same time that he kind of breaks out of the tree line over here. It looks like you guys noticed him at the same time he kind of wanted to be noticed. But this little short, squat little dude comes out from sorry, not that side, from beside the house. That's this building that's right here. It's not a house, but like a
I don't
house
see it where.
or something like. All right,
What
right.
is it near?
At 21, where the market is. Yep.
Alright.
So on the ping, he kind of comes out over here. From around the corner, and he's shh, not in the open. Come here. He kind of moves over here, so it's easier because there's like watering troughs and stuff over here for animals. So he gets out from behind some of that stuff and makes his way over here and asks you guys to come over here. Matter of fact, here, let's do this. Do that, and that, and that. Oh shit. Jazeera, I didn't realize I didn't give you an icon yet. I thought I did. I did not. Weird. Alright. Right, so this is scaled. These are scaled. Your icons are 5 feet. Okay.
I can't zoom in enough to see it.
You're hitting the zoom out. No.
Yeah, you guys,
To
I'm
make it regular size, I'm looking at 200.
I'm zoomed in right here.
200. I just see it.
Yeah, I'm at 38%, and the only thing I have is the market on the entire screen. So here, Math, if you need to help, it's on my stream right now too. So right
I'm
here.
not watching your.
Yep.
Oh, Dan's got it.
Okay. So right here, the blue icon that looks like a silhouette with no picture on your AOL profile, that's Jazeer. He also doesn't remember what AOL is, I don't think. So that is Roland is the one in the middle, and Erdon is the one with the white background that looks right here. If you double click on an icon, it'll tell you who it is too. Okay. So this little halfling dude is over. I actually had a halfling prepped for this. There it is. So he's over here. He kind of calls you guys over. Come on. Not in the open.
I'm going. I just saw fucking God and shit. I got some shit I gotta deal with.
All right.
Okay. You guys should be able to move your own. Yep. Okay. He comes over. He's not threatening in any way. He has no weapons out. He's nothing that just like, thank you for coming. I need your help. Nobody believes me. My name is Stanor. Family is the Thistlehair clan. Look, I heard you in Ilmeth in the workshop earlier. I work for Ilmeth. Okay. I heard you asking about the caravan. I don't know if he's tied to it. I'm not sure, but and he's very what's the word, like flitty, like flittering, like he's just like there's something else, like it's very much. He's looking like he's not actually looking at any of you when he's talking. He's looking back towards the entrance to the market because there's only one road that comes into it. It's like one path. And then he keeps looking behind him to the tree line, but he's paying attention to the road coming in and looking around. I don't look. I've got my own reasons. Okay. I don't like him. I work for him. He pays me. He pays well, kind of. But there's something going on with Ilmeth, and he I don't know if your envoy ever came to our shop or not. You're trying to put together what he's doing. He's very broken, like, in thought. There's something going on. People are sneaking around his shop when nobody's supposed to be there. We close at night. We don't do any work. Ilmeth likes to drink. He doesn't want to be there late, but something's going on. People are going around the workshop. I've been by at night, and there's lights on. There's not supposed to be. There's something really scary going on. I don't know what it is. Ilmeth has been different the last. I've been working for him for a long time. He's been really different the last year. I don't know what it is. He There's other people sneaking in and out of the shop. Nobody's supposed to be there at night. I can't. I don't know what it is, but I know that I'm scared, and nobody. I don't know who I can talk to. There's people here like I don't know who I can talk to. I've tried to bring it up to one or two people, and I've gotten warned. I've gotten
Why don't you
I've gotten
talk to
told that
Harbor?
I don't
Harbor.
I don't know. Harbor, he doesn't. We've never seen eye to eye. I'm not the. Look, I've screwed up. All right, I've screwed up. I know that. I've done some things. I don't look, but this is different. Okay, I just look. I can't stay here. I have to go. You guys have to look into this. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it has to do with your. Look, I'm going. I have to go. And he turns around to leave.
What? I say to him, what time would these lights be on?
They're on at night when nobody else is supposed to be there. Look, I have to go. And he turns around and he bolts and he's gone. He's in the tree line.
I chase him. Nah, you coming back here, boy? I turn to the others and I be like, well, I think I know where our next stop is. It is
Over.
yeah, that place.
Is number 16.
Yeah, that number. Lost my note. Boy, hush.
Okay. All right. So as you guys like start to move out, how are you guys leaving?
Considering that he was back at the
He-
tree line the entire time. Leave with caution.
Okay. I get that. Where are you going?
And I'd say
Well,
maybe
we're just-
sneak through the back way. So stop so we can. What do y'all say?
That?
Join.
Okay. Sorry, I was reading something. You guys are just heading out the where to?
Yeah, we're gonna go right out. Well,
Okay. All right.
main path to the back side.
Yeah, too easy. All right. So you guys are you start moving that way. Obviously, like a little bit. I don't want to say skittish, but cautious because he was a little bit on edge, and it sets you off that way. You get out of you leave the market. Grund is not here. He has not come back. This corner of town is really quiet. There's not many eyes to see what you're doing or where you're going. So you make it relatively unmolested all the way back to the back. The fence surrounding the courtyard and the workshop, there are no gates in the back. It looks like it's meant to keep people out. It's about an 8-foot tall wooden fence, all the way around. It looks like the fence is kept up pretty well. It's all intact. No gate. Looks like all the traffic goes in and out through the workshop itself.
On the back area towards the gate, can we see anything else, or just
It's 8-foot tall fence. There are no gates. That's what I said.
that's I meant.
I'm
Okay.
going to. I went to the front so I could see around the
Mm-hmm.
windows and such.
Sure.
Do an athletics check.
Okay, hold on. I was rolling. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I wanted to. act
Roland,
like
go
I was
ahead. What were you
walking
saying?
by. Oh.
Oh, I want to do an athletics check. See if I
Okay. You can roll in athletics. Meth, I want you to roll a perception check real quick. Hey, we'll call that an actual climb check, Roland. So I think you get a +2 on that, right?
yeah.
Yep. Okay. Um. So Roland hops the fence. Jasir's up front, kind of looking around. The open the wide barn looking doors, the ones that open, they're double hinge doors, right? For the wagons and stuff. That all that's locked. The front door to the building is locked, but you think you look and you almost think it was a mistake, and then you look back again, and there's a flicker of torchlight from the back side of the workshop, or candlelight. There's some light back there flickering. Roll and you get over the fence. No problem. You look down below. You like jump over, and you almost land on a pile of broken wagon parts, and then kind of just push with your foot as you're getting over, so you get away enough and land on the ground. Iridon, what are you doing?
Well, I was looking around, didn't see a way in, and then all of a sudden, Roland disappears. Cause I mentioned to him specifically, so I go towards the front too. Right, thanks. Just here.
Half
Ask
pint.
what he's seen.
Everybody in this town
Oh,
is a
no,
little
that's
handsy.
more.
It's funny when it makes players uncomfortable.
Like I was saying, like I was waving my hand down. Come down. Come down to my level.
You like
I
squat your
sneak
ass
over there.
down.
Celestial light.
Okay.
Things that
He's so mean.
You understand the things that are coming out of your mouth because you say
I
nothing
don't.
understood.
But I don't see. I need to go higher to see the lights are on. The deeper parts of the
Them up.
Yeah, boost me up.
Okay. What are you trying to look over? Say it again.
I'm trying to. This right here, is it like a little open area that looks inside the facility?
No, it's a chimney.
Fuck. Is there anything in the top that is open up that I can like look in?
No. I mean, you'd have to get on the roof to confirm that, but I'll save you the rolls. No.
Can I check to see if a window's open?
Yeah, you can walk around the building, play with a couple of the windows. None of them seem to be immediately open for access.
I'm a rogue. I could just pick the fucking shit open.
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna use pick open one of the windows. Say, Ashbourne.
So I just follow.
Okay. While you're taking a couple minutes to look around, Roland, come back to you.
Yeah, I just want to stealth now that I'm over the. I would have.
Yep.
I would have helped Erdan try to get, but he's off.
That's fine. Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check. 23. Okay. Cool. So you're looking around in the back.
Yeah,
There's stuff to see. There's
I
wood.
can
There's
see
wood
stuff.
everywhere. There's wood everywhere.
There's wood.
So
Fire?
there's a couple wagons out back, also covered with tarps, like the ones inside. So the ones probably not being worked on right now. Let's see. There is. As you're looking around a little bit more, there's nobody back here. You see, because the open area, they lock everything in the front, but they keep the courtyard in the back open. There's like some light, candlelight or torchlight or something flickering on the inside of the building. And then there's a cellar door on the back of the building that's right. Wrong mouse. Hold on. It's kind of not drawn on here, but it's like back here. There's like a cellar door and stuff. It looks like it goes down to a storm shelter or something like that. And then yeah, that's pretty much what you see. Guys, I'm gonna take a break for a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom. They do know where the furniture's made.
So, anyone else buy a lottery?
Nope,
I did
they're
not.
At like 1.6 billion.
Not dead yet.
Huh?
Oh, we're not dead yet.
Yet being. We just take a long rest. Just sleep it off. Got a missing arm? Sleep
Just
it off.
sleep it off.
Okay. I'll be right back. My dog went missing and quiet and trouble for me.
Isn't that?
Okay, thankfully, chewing on a bone. Well, this one is like 8-9 months old, and he's huge, Great Pyrenees dog already, and not exactly watching him to chew crap up.
Great Pyrenees.
This one is very oriented. Won't leave me. Why it's weird. Not right now. I went and took a shower, and I just had locked him in the because he was torn stuff up earlier in the day. I'm out, and there's a pillow destroyed and massive. Like, really, dude? I even left you like a giant treat to chew.
That would be good.
Left the bathroom door open. That was the worst part. I didn't hear
Oh.
any of it.
Stick his head in there to say, "Hey."
No. He was
Kinda
very
weird.
quiet tearing up of the pillow too.
Chew toy. Tough,
Get it,
like,
get it, get it!
long-
Sorry, guys. Woo! I got beer running through me tonight. But this is some good shit. Hey, seriously, Meth, if you end up back down here at any point in time, man, we're gonna go out to the, I'm drinking this stuff's called, it's from River Rat Brewery, and it's here in Columbia. It's like 10 miles from my house. And they have an amazing brewery and an amazing kitchen. And you can sit outside and drink beer and eat brisket mac and cheese, and it's amazing. So we'll have to go there next time
God,
you're in
that
town.
sounds fucking delicious. Yes.
Dude, it's so good.
It is raining so fucking hard outside.
Dude, it's not even raining here. Haha. Did it?
Anyways, where were we?
Oh, apparently it rained all evening. I missed it. I was busy. Yeah, so where were we? Let's see. Roland is in the backyard. Finding a cellar door. Erdon and... Yep. Erdon and Jazir, you guys are up front. All right, back to you two. What are you doing?
I pick open one of the windows and Ashboy, follow me.
Okay. Roll a... Dun, 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 dun. You are proficient in those, right?
In what?
Thieves
Dun,
tools.
dun, dun, dun,
I
dun.
know. Thieves tools. Yeah, you got, and you have some in your inventory, correct? Just making sure, because sometimes you
I
guys
do.
forget. You know why you have them? Do you know why you have them? Ask me if you know why you have them.
Why do
Because
I
you
have
didn't put them on there, and I put them on there for you because I care about you.
Oh, I thought they were fucking. They're supposed to be in.
Yeah, no, not automatically. You didn't have them in your inventory, so I added them for you because I figured you missed it.
Thank you.
Yep. But they're cursed -4 thieves tools. You just don't know about it. What? Anyway, no. Go ahead and roll a So it's a proficiency check
hand?
with them, basically, but like,
Sleight of hand stealth?
yeah, it's a sleight of
I don't
hand.
know.
Dude, I hate tool checks. This is goofy.
Could be a
Let's
dexterity
do,
check, too.
oh, you know what? No, it's not. It's a freaking tool proficiency, and it's supposed to be set up. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not on your sheet. Hold on one second. I'm going to add this. This is Airdon. That's why it's not on your sheet, because it's the wrong freaking character. Because I think there's a specific sleight of hand might be it, but I think there's an actual, like, you just click on the tool like you click on a weapon, right? So yeah, just click on the thieves tools like you would click on the weapon, and it's going to query, and I want you to just click dexterity.
What? It's not.
Click on thieves tools, and it should come
I
up with a
clicked on
query
it.
box for.
The info in the bottom.
Yeah, so it just popped up the box, like, so when I did it, it popped on the box, and it did public roll, and then I did strength on accident, but like, so there is a box for it. So click on, yep, that's how you do it. Click on thieves tools, and
Okay, click on it.
then you should get the box that says public roll or whisper roll. Click on
I don't
public.
see any of those.
Is it
When I
behind your
click on
browser
Thieves
window?
Tools- When I click on Thieves, it just shows me fucking.
To edit it. No,
Oh,
don't click
dear
on the
God.
gear. Click on the word thieves tools.
I did.
Oh. Calm down. Why is it telling you to edit
I
it?
don't-
What do you mean edit?
I-
Let me see what
so
you're doing.
on
Let me see your
under item
screen.
name. Oh, there. I'm fucking retarded.
I know.
Attribute
It's
is
okay. I'll
removed.
forgive you.
Yeah.
21. All right. So.
Open that shit up.
You're getting mad at me, and you're the one over there. I'm clicking the wrong part. One sec. Had to put on this hoodie. It's hot. It's cold in the house. All right. 21. Okay. So you get. You come over the window, and as you're looking around, you're checking out the lock mechanism and stuff, and playing with the window, looking for. Oh wait, that's how we looked for H beds. It's okay. And looking for bombs in houses. Anyway, same thing, same premise. So you're checking the window,
fucking US.
crevice and crack, and huh?
Looking for bombs.
Yeah,
Fucking
H
what
beds
are
and
we-
shit. Cracking the Baghdad, where you and Balad, where do you want to know? Anyway,
Fucking
so
Fallujah.
you're, huh?
Let's go to a fucking.
Yeah. Well, I missed that one. I got sent to Baghdad. Anyway, so you're checking the window cracks and everything, looking for the locking mechanism and stuff, and it's a clasp. So you get the tool up inside there and wiggle around for it, and it just clicks. It's like butter for you. Just over, window slides up, and it's about like butter. Yeah, so right up, almost perfectly silent. Window itself is just off the ground where you can reach it and stuff, and so no big deal. Window's open.
All right, we're going in. Coming with me. Sheridan.
Going in
Yep.
head first.
All
Move it
right.
up.
Do we
Wait,
need to
what?
do a stealth check?
You don't need to do anything. You can light a torch and parade around if you want to.
No, I am definitely going stealth on this.
Okay.
Me
Roll a stealth check.
I'm good, baby.
You could put a neon sign up and be like, "I'm here, fuckers. Do something about it." But need is necessity is that's determined by what you're trying to do. Okay. All right.
We're stealthing now, boys.
Remember, from your point of view, you always think that you did the best that you could. That doesn't mean that's from other people's point of view, but from your point of view, you always think you did the best that you could. All right. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, so you guys get in, and again, it's like into the workshop, right? There's no front office. There's no point of sale. There's nothing. You guys are in the workshop. The where you came in is kind of in that front. It's not really a front foyer, but it looks like it's designated where, hey, we're not going to do any work over here. But again, there's no office. There's no separation. So you can see when you get in, you actually slip in behind one of the wagons that looks like it's up on a platform and stuff. There's a couple like one of the wheels is off of it being repaired. The axle's pulled out. And like there's no cover on it or anything. It's just an open back wagon. The front forks are dropped to the ground, and all the tack is still up there and stuff. But where you're at, it's pretty dark in this corner. There's a lot of shadows and shady like spots to hide. You still see that torch or that candlelight or whatever that flicker is kind of off in the distance. It doesn't look like it has moved. It looks like it's kind of towards the back of the shop. But you look out on the other side of the wall, and there's no wall there. It's just where the wagons, like from where they're pulled into the front, you can see where they're driven into the back and stored, waiting for repair. So there's lumber around, and again, it just looks like it did earlier when you were there. It's just there's no workers, so tools laying on the ground and stuff. You got a couple mallets laying here and there.
Gonna look to Jasir and ask how his night sight is.
I have dark vision. Fucking celestial.
Head.
You are the opposite of me. You should also have dark vision.
I do. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm asking.
So, all right. Hey, so with that too, that one, give Eric a break. He's only roleplay like a couple times too. There's a difference between character knowledge and player knowledge. So if you have a question about whether you would know something, just ask.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to bust your balls. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, you're kind of a dick, but it's okay.
Listen, when I had the ale, was I not nice?
I mean, anyways.
You take the opportunity to make your character a dick to people. I'm not gonna lie.
100%.
I'm gonna give a small smirk and prestidigitation, right? And snuff out that candle.
You can't see it. You're not sure where it is. You don't have anything to aim at. It's a flickering light source, but you're not sure where it's coming from. So no.
Let's go find it. All right, we're off on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, flowing through the sky. Let's go.
All right. You guys are gonna pause. Roland, go.
Yeah. So back, is there?
Yeah. So like it was open bay to the workshops and stuff, right? And then there's no real wall. There's no covering. There's like you almost wonder like if there was a storm, what would happen? But it seems like he's been in business long enough, so there's basically like no wall and open bays into the but they're all like down in yeah. So this wall here and then this wall here aren't really walls. The eastern wall and the southern wall.
But it's basically.
Yeah, actually, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. The southern wall and it's this eastern wall because this is the door where the wagon like where they all kind of come in. So like this southern part of the building is open to the environment. Sorry. So where you're standing at and where the cellar is right here, like the cellar door looking, yeah, there is a wall there on that side of the building.
Okay, so.
Okay. Cool. All right, so you guys, as you start to move across, Erdon, just here, you guys like start to see a silhouette moving through the flickering light. You're not sure what it is. You're still in the dark. You're still hiding. You haven't moved yet. But there's you hear footsteps and you see a silhouette moving across that light.
So where we
Okay. Yeah, Roland comes around the corner.
All right, so I'm not gonna say anything to him, but I can see.
Okay.
Which way was the light? It's in back here in this. Over there.
Yeah, now that you're here and with where you guys are looking at it, you can kind of figure out that there's just a like somebody forgot to put some candlelight out or something else against that back wall back there. And it's just been flickering since. So now you can see it back there, and they couldn't really see it because the wagons and stuff were in the way, but now you guys are in there and kind of moving around a little bit, or you can kind of see that that's what it is.
What the hell was that?
He's over here now.
Kitten hiccuped.
Oh, that was like almost like a screech. I was like, what the hell's going
I know.
on?
I make fun of her all the time. She's like a squeaking chipmunk.
But you wanna put out that flame now? Huh?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
put out that
let's-
flame, baby.
Yeah, motherfucker flame. Go, just like that. With the wet fingertips and all.
Holy shit! Who is that?
So you're not gonna like lick your fingers effectively.
Before he can even touch them, I'm just going to.
You pucker your
sure,
lips
gotcha.
and below it.
No, use.
Half
the-
pint. You know what else
Just-
chipmunks do? They get treated
just
like
make it go
footballs when
out.
you kick them.
The horrified look all the while.
I'm just gonna look at you, be like, ooh.
I'm not worried about getting
sneaky.
bitten. I mean, maybe she'll bite. Maybe I'll
I'm
get
about to
lucky,
put the
but
light back on.
Don't worry, we can both still see.
okay.
All right.
Um,
Let's go. I think we should.
Okay. The let me see something.
What I think it is a wagon.
Alright, we in here like swimmer, baby.
That moment when there were 17 other things going on and your players did the one thing you thought would take a while. Give me a second.
Added the. Forgot about the icon.
Telling me what my heart says. Heat of a moment, looking back. Sorry. What's
You're
going on?
good. I am researching the oh shit moment that I had a second ago.
Man, spit it out, man.
I DM paused everything. Hold on a second.
Where's the core for this?
As it off my.
Yeah, it's just different ones that I put in place. It was just placeholders for stuff until we find stuff that we really like.
Oh, you made it. You made it really quick.
I have a library of a bunch of stuff, but like I have to search through a ton of them, and it's like I needed some in a hurry, so I took the first ones that looked anything like what I thought you guys would look like. So. I also may have put them backwards in the character picture, because there's one for your avatar and there's one for your token, and I think I may have put them backwards. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Have the Jeopardy.
I saw the coolest thing. I saw a DM with loading screens like written on like pieces of paper. You know how video games when they're loading give you like, this is a tip for how to play the game. Like I saw one that like the dude had like 24 like loading screens, and he would clip them on the back of his DM screen when he was looking stuff up.
I'd show you, but I'm streaming right now, so I can't show you my
Okay. I planned all the things, but I never planned the thing that actually happens. That's the problem. That's the best part about being a DM is you can plan 1,000 things, and the one that happens is the 1,001st thing that you didn't plan for. Sorry, that was just chat, talking to chat, looking for the stat block or some shit. All the monsters, all the evil monsters. Not really.
Gosh, son.
Thank you. I'm glad that it's fitting. They said your thinking music is fitting.
Oh, is it?
Apparently.
Oh, I need to fucking figure
That's
out
what
this
I was
thing.
just told.
Love the thinking music. I'm thinking he needs the. Really?
What I said.
The one stat block I need is not in here. I can't find it. I know it's in here. I've seen it before because I've played this. I've run this adventure before, but I'm about to pull it up, see if I can search it.
I play better on a real PC. I play a lot better on a Oh, it doesn't feel so fucking long.
I'm almost there, guys.
Oh, that's the one.
Apparently, I'm not the only one that couldn't find what I'm looking for.
You're right.
That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Cool. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, so you guys are standing at the back of the wagon works. The cellar door is in front of you. You are back together, and your DM finally has his mind back.
I'm just waiting.
Okay. Okay. Haha. It's okay. I moved him for him.
Hey,
Yeah, he's got half his headphones off.
He made a window.
I got highs. Okay. So,
actually, I'm gonna pull on the door.
Yes, I can.
okay. Jazir opens the cellar door. Or plays Beethoven. I'm not sure which he's doing. All right. We'll wait. Okay. Sorry. Let's see. So he opens the cellar door. It's dark inside. Cellar door. Okay. So there is a stairwell leading down into the cellar. Actually, two of you have dark vision. One of you got low light. What do they do with elves? It's dark vision too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so everybody's got dark vision. All right, so there's a
We can all see.
yeah. So your dark vision kicks in after it breaches that threshold. You kind of see some of the light down in, and then everything turns black and white, but you can see everything clearly. There's stairway that goes down into this cellar, and it looks like it stops at a dirt floor about 10 feet down, like a standard flight of stairs. And from where you're standing, you can't really see beyond that because of the slope of the stairs and stuff, but it looks like it opens into another room downstairs.
Guess I'll go down and see. I guess I'll take the lead corner. Go down and see if
Playing video games.
peek around the corner.
Sorry, talking.
Okay, so Arion takes the lead, starts to walk downstairs, and it looks like it opens up into a there's some shelves on the wall and stuff, but it's very sparsely stocked. It looks like there's some food down here, some like a root cellar almost, you know, like not so much a storm shelter, but just like a root cellar. There's just not a lot down here. There's like you've got some tubers and stuff, potatoes, carrots, things like that on one shelf. Like the couple strands of onion and garlic hanging up, and but it's mostly empty.
Turn back. Go towards them. Be like, cellar to me.
Walk down to the station.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Okay. So you're looking around, and yeah, I mean, they're same thing. There's some root vegetables and stuff on some of the shelves, potatoes, garlic, carrots, stuff like that. You looking around the room and actually kind of looking, and there's a crack in the wall that's nearly vertical on the far wall. As you start feeling it, there's a little bit of a breeze coming through that crack.
I want to investigate the crack.
Okay. Math, you good? You muted out.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, you're just playing. Okay. I see what you're doing. All right, I got it. All right. I didn't know why you muted. I was confused. All right. So, yeah. I'm sorry. So there's a breeze coming through the crack. Yeah. And it actually, when you start to follow it, it goes up and around, and it's almost like an outline of a door. The wall itself, it looks like it is like the whole cellar, the walls and stuff are built out of like 2x6 to as shoring, right? Like wooden slats and stuff. And then when you're looking, there's actually like this seam in the wood beams that goes up and it stops at a seam between two boards and it comes back down around on the other side, but you don't see a hinge.
Okay, I'm gonna let the other guys know it.
Okay.
Guys, there's a crack over here. Further.
Yeah, for real.
I'll go up.
Okay. All right. Now that he points it out, it's pretty obvious. And it looks like whatever it is either internally hinged or on the other side. But you don't see a latch. You don't see anything. It's just flush with the wall.
So you would say
And you...
not locked.
I don't know. Did you check to see if it's locked?
Try to shift forward.
Okay. Yeah. It's a little. You can tell it's gonna move, and then it takes a little bit of force, but once it starts moving, it almost feels like it's counterweighted. And you like let off it for a second, and it swings back to right where it was. You can push it all the way open, and you get a breeze coming down from underneath. It's almost it's kind of a cool breeze, but it's also like really musty, and there's the faintest. Roll a perception check.
I've heard it.
Yeah, whoever's standing in front of the door. It's very, very, very faint. You've only smelled it once before, but it's like this musty, cool but not cold breeze comes up, and you almost get the. Your mind goes back to a dead body that you had seen once before, and a very similar smell, but it's so faint that you're not even really sure if that's what it is. It just reminds you of that. Does that make sense?
Sounds
Song.
like, yeah.
I don't think anything good is beyond. I don't think anything good is beyond this. Should we press forward?
I
Right.
like the way you
Agreed.
think.
I agree. Give you. I agree. Thought I'd give you. So.
Are we ready? Wait till tomorrow night.
Yes.
Wait till tomorrow night.
God. All right.
Night.
I agree. The celestial one has something.
Ah, fucking send it, bro.
Do it a bit.
Okay.
Nah, just send it. Just fucking send it sneakily, bro.
Do I need to make a roll to do it slowly or anything?
Roll a stealth check if that's what you're intending on doing. Yeah.
I am not stealthy.
Don't know that, but
I know.
what are you
Character.
what are you doing?
Trying to very gently, slowly put it open so I can maybe look through as I'm opening it.
Okay. The door opens, and it is dark
Nice.
down the tunnel that is behind it. It actually leads down. It's about a 5-foot wide tunnel. Just tall enough for you guys to walk down through comfortably. And it descends into the darkness. But you have dark vision, so you can see. It actually dun 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 dun. Look at this. Let me hold on. I got a thing for this. There's a thing. It's a thing. We're gonna do a thing.
No, we're
No, that means a thing.
a new map.
You don't know. You don't know shit. I don't know shit. Where'd it go? There it is. Who's first? Done. And Seer. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna put him right there. And Roland is right. I don't know. Y'all right there. So are in the bottom, very bottom right corner of. You guys shouldn't be able to see shit. But if you scroll all the way down to the bottom right, you will be able to see something. Zoom all the way out to like 20 to like 12% or 10 or whatever, and then yep, you should be able to see that. Yep. Okay. And as you move forward, I see Dark vision's what, like 60? Oh, it's not feet anymore. It's just like a thing. Just ignore that. That's for me, not for you. I'm just kidding. Seriously, it's okay. It's just nothing. And then if it was a something, I wouldn't have shown you. Yeah. So you guys get to the.
So we see a tunnel.
You do, and it's about that deep, and it ends abruptly in a wall. Hey, Meth, you good, man? You need to take a break? What are we doing?
Oh, my shit was muted. You're
I
good.
haven't heard you in like 5 minutes. I have no idea what you're doing. Like,
All
I
we
see you
hear
playing
is
music, but that's it.
I can only hear the music.
Yeah.
I can't
You
fucking
good,
find it.
bro?
Damn it. I'm not good.
You need to
All
you
right,
need to
fucking send
break?
it.
You need to what do you need to do?
Let's roll it. Sorry, I'm fucking around.
I know. Nobody's heard from you in 10 minutes. Okay.
All right, we're searching
All right,
around,
so
aren't
say it again.
we? We're searching around.
Well, right now you opened a cellar door and you went in the cellar
Found a
and they
tunnel.
found a secret door that led to a tunnel that you are now in.
Ah, Tunnel X.
It is Tunnel X.
Let us continue down Tunnel X. I
Okay.
want to pull out my bow and have it at the ready.
The tunnel continues to what you can see where it abruptly ends in a wall.
In a wall.
Hmm?
Can I use
Yeah, man.
perception to check that wall? If it is a hidden door.
You can stand by.
Standing by, sir.
Yeah. If y'all are looking, roll a perception.
Nope, wrong one. Not... Give me the goods, baby.
Oh, air down. That's your 11. Okay. It's a dead end tunnel. Probably used for some storage, something, or I don't know. But it's a secret door that led to a tunnel, and you're dead ended. I'm assuming that was your. You didn't move your icons up there, but
Perception.
yeah.
Let's go!
Jasir said he wanted to look for something at the end of the tunnel, so I assumed that was what you were looking for.
Oh, I thought we were looking like.
So no, but the way dark vision works though too is it's as fine as your normal vision. It's just that it's in black and white.
Yep.
So
Right, it's gray.
yeah, but
Grayish.
all the
Like
detail
normal
is
day.
there and everything else. Contrast obviously is not, but no. So
We don't feel anything.
none of you actually noticed anything. Wait, hold on. You did hear something though. Like some
What does something
scraping,
sound
like stone on stone scraping. You heard like a heavy.
Like a door scraping against.
You're not
Some
sure. You
doors
can't
there?
place it. Yeah, but now you're convinced though that now there's something there. Why don't you guys all take another look?
Nothing.
I see everything.
You guys are pretty sure that even though you're, hey man, can you kill that for a minute? You guys are pretty sure that like you did a really thorough investigation and you looked at it and everything else, but like the sound and stuff just made you want to double check, and everybody missed it again almost except Jasir's looking and realized that this is the back of a center swing, like a pivot door. And looking at it, Jazir, it looks like there's cracks in the so this is all like tunneled out dirt. It's pretty hard, like clay consistency or anything else, and it's pretty hard, and the contrast didn't help, right? The black and white and the contrast and everything and dark vision didn't help. But you caught it at the last minute, and it looks like looking at that and then tracing it down, it looks like there's some scrape marks that are like some rotary like scrape marks in the floor, almost like something's pivoting.
Can I look around for a fucking button or a switch?
Yeah, you can look. You take a couple minutes, but you don't see anything.
I'd like to use a torch to show them what I see.
They all also have dark vision, but you could show them.
Well, it's a lot easier to see.
Yeah.
Is it not?
Okay.
That's
You
fine.
pull one out and you light it. Light it up. It flares up. And you show them.
Look at what I have found. Interesting. A tunnel leading to nowhere, but a dead end. There's got to be something on.
But how do we?
Good question, Ashbel. We should search around for any kind of switches or something or another around the whole area. If not, we can always try and push. You said there's swing marks on the inside.
It looks like there's like radial scrape marks on the floor, like something was sliding in a circle pattern.
Do you think we could open this in some fashion?
How close were those sounds that we were hearing?
You're not sure because you don't know what they were, you don't know how far away they were, and you don't know how thick the wall is.
Here.
I see any switch of this. It's not a dead end. I just showed you. Yes. I just showed you the scrapes on the floor, my friend. It's not proof enough that there's at least a doorway of some sort in this area. Something big and heavy must have been moving across this a lot for gain these. Meaning there must be a door here.
I'm going to.
But don't.
Gonna attempt to use thaumaturgy after I make them all kind of step back beyond where the scrape marks are. Turgy, make it swing open.
Sure.
They attempt to happen.
Yeah, so they step back and get out of your way for a second, I'm assuming. Yes, no?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, see, really quick, he takes a couple seconds, and it's just really quick, looks at the door, chants something you're not sure of, and the door swings open on a center pivot, and it actually swings open so fast that it almost hits at 180 degrees before it starts to swing closed, like fall closed again. Just here you recognize it. It's a center pivot on an incline, so it counterweights itself, right? So as you push it open, it lifts up a little bit on a slope and an angled pivot, and when you let go, it falls back into place. So it immediately, as you opened the door, Aerodon, and the spell ends, the door starts to close again. It just falls closed to gravity.
Well, the door. Keep it open.
Yeah, sure. You push it open, and I mean, it's heavy, but it stays open.
All right.
All right, hold on. This thing. I don't have I want to get it set up so this. I don't have the dynamic like lighting and stuff set up, and I really, really want to get it set up.
Yeah, it's really awesome when I've seen that.
I just haven't figured out the mechanics of how to do it in the platform yet.
Right.
And I need to sit down and actually do it. I know it's cool as shit. I just haven't been able to do it yet.
Because there's walls.
Yeah, and you've got to like sit in and designate every one of those, and it's like, I know it's a lot of setup,
You have to do a lot of work.
and because it's a lot of setup, I know that it's a lot of work to learn, because it's always 10 times more work to learn. I just haven't had the time to sit down and learn it yet. So, yeah. So, really quick, you guys' dark vision's out to what, 60 feet, I think?
60 feet, correct.
All right. Hey, for reference, because you guys' tokens are so small because these are 10-foot grids. Okay. So do that, and you guys will end up coming around, so you'll see this.
Bodies?
Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah, watch this. Yeah, it should be 5 until those are doubled. So really, one square should be.
First 10 feet looks like.
One square looks like 5 to me.
What? 1 square? 5 foot.
It's doing funny math. It's doing that weird D&D cone math shit.
Yeah.
Also, these grids are not perfectly lined up because these are scanned in images that I overlaid over the grid that's native to Roll20. So it's not a perfect import. So you guys will just have to deal with the fact that the squares are what they are and I win. So, so give you like this, 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 and this. But that's 60 feet. Cool. Cool. Sounds good to me.
Cool.
All right. No, so those are actually they're not bodies. Some of these are well, here, let me look the room up. Because I'll tell you right now, this right here is a big ass stone that you're not like doesn't even look like it belongs here. It looks like somebody put it there. These are what looks like stone slabs with bodies on them. So yes, these two are. This is like a giant, like monolithic stone. It's huge. Not even sure how it got here. You're looking at the walls, and This looks like it was actually architected out, like it was actually dug out on purpose. But these stones are super curious. They don't look like they belong in what's here. So, it makes sense? Okay. All right.
Yes.
There is a flickering, like, small light source. Oh, wow. Oops. Control Z that shit. There's, like, a light source over here. And it's actually lighting. Hold on. Let me light up what you guys can see because there's, like, cover and shit. Right? So, it looks like some of this. It actually wouldn't light any of that. And then, so you guys can kind of see that. You can't see like the ground and stuff that's in between, right? Because it's dark. But what you can see is you'd be able to see anything in here that's silhouetted. But you see like a lantern over here and like maybe a shadow moving around.
Okay.
Okay.
Gonna move.
For reference, prior stealth checks don't count because we're doing something different. Okay. Yeah, just because there's been a break in action, like you guys stopped doing that, you started doing something else, and now you basically have to re-engage that, right? Okay.
You don't get the fuck away from me. You're a loud ass.
I nat 1, you nat 20.
So funny story, just a sideline. We had a guy in we were in Iraq and we got through this dude, man, he was special. I'm not sure how he passed any test to get in the army. The recruiter needed medical quota. I will tell you that right off the bat. And I mean they were dredging the bottom with this dude. But he he was the clumsy one and we ended up one of my other platoons was in they were going into this building and we were in sector super late at night and they're going through houses and stuff and they went through this window because the doors were all metal and stuff and on the hinges they're really loud, especially at 2 o'clock in the morning. So they went through this window that was already busted open and stuff, right? There was no glass in it, nothing. And like everybody else is like stealthing, or it seriously was, it was like a bad stealth check. Like everybody's like stealthing around this glass and like handing off like, hey man, watch this, don't step there. And this dude just like over the window, crunch, 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 like walking around like, and it's not safety glass over there. It's like big ass pane glass, breaking everything. And this dude's like bigger than PT could fix, and like he had a machine gun too, so he had the full kit and everything. This dude weighs 320 probably with his whole kit on and everything. And he just like right through this window frame and like hits the metal on the way in and like crunch, crunch right down on the freaking glass. His platoon sergeant, or his squad leader at the time, they looked at him. He's like, he yelled at him. I'm not going to give his last name. And he's like, jackass. He's like, you need to be quiet. And he's just screaming at him at 2 o'clock in the morning. And he, no joke, he looks at his squad leader and he's just like, Sergeant, I think we need to be quiet. It's really late. It's like, I will fuck you up right here, dude. Like, fuck you and fuck everybody in your family. Like, it was so bad, dude. Erdon, thanks for breaking a bunch of plate glass and stepping on it, you fat ass. That story was about you. Anyway.
Damn, man.
Look at
Oh, no, but seriously, that shit really happened. Dude, it was insane. All right, so back to this. Yeah, so and now Roland, you're sitting next to it. It is a like a stone slab with a dead body on it, and it's well, it's actually used to be a body. It's they're like looking at it now. It's more of a profile of a human body, but it's like a skeleton, and some of the bones are missing and like crushed down. One of them, the one next to you, is like missing an arm, like the whole arm bone is gone, like all three arm bones, and his hand is just like disconnected his shoulder and gone. So these things have been here for a while. It looks like. You're
They're not the missing caravan.
probably not.
Definitely
No, probably
behind
not.
the scenes did
This
people and
this looks like it's been here for a while. Years probably.
guy out of
What are you out of character? I don't know. Whatever you've read. What do you know in character?
Oh, I mean, sorry, in character. I'm asking would my character know?
Probably not a whole lot, to tell you the truth. Your culture's not like
That's
big
fine.
into it. It's not like a socially accepted practice in the Mountain Elf Kingdom. But also like, yeah, I mean, you would probably be able to tell if something was natural or not, but you're not gonna
Looks unnatural.
roll a nature check
Missing parts.
or medicine, either one. I don't care. Actually, I think your modifier's the same, so just roll one. Yeah, nope, it just looks like they've been here for a really long time.
Okay.
I mean, the skeleton's not even intact. So,
Okay.
it's what it looks like at first, Nate, at first glance, but there's a dude with a lantern who now, also, the light seems like it is moving slightly. Uh, it moves, and you, you hear a very faint click, click, and the light stops moving. There's some shadows dancing a little bit, and then everything stops. It's just a flickering light.
I'd like to peer around the edge.
Yeah, let me reveal your.
I'm sorry.
I'm over here like,
Sorry.
I am darkness. That's what I am. I am darkness, and you're just fucking. What's up, guys?
Joe, did you ever see the D&D skit that they used the summoner characters back in the 90s to do the animated D&D skit? I'm attacking the darkness.
Hey, cartoon.
It was originally like the old Dead Alewives like comedy bit about D&D, like the Dungeons and Dragons, Satan's game, like all that shit, and it was like,
Oh, okay, yeah.
but then they narrated it, and it was like, it was literally just nerds in a basement wanting Cheetos, and then they animated a video in like 1997, like the old Summoner video game, and they actually like animated that shit, and it was funny as hell, man. I'll have to find it, but that was every time anybody's like the darkness, that's the first thing I think of, and I can't help it.
I do remember watching Dungeons and Dragons.
That cartoon was the shit. Nobody believes me it was a thing.
No. Yeah, it was definitely a thing. So was Thungar, and nobody remembers Thungar.
Nobody believes it was a thing. Are you in my stream? I'm gonna show you a piece of magic. I got this thing at Second and Charles. I couldn't believe they made it. As a matter of fact, I don't even know why I'm not drinking out of it right now. Even when I'm like writing D&D or when I'm sitting down with everything, check this out. Check this out. Check this out, guys. We're switching scenes. I'm ADHD as a motherfucker tonight. Check this out. What? I got a coffee mug with Dungeon Master on it.
That is awesome.
Dude.
Where did you find that?
Second and Charles. Yeah, I think they sell them on Amazon too. Anyway, yeah, so, and then his dark vision reveals out to 30, 60. So there's actually another body there on another slab. And between all of you, you guys can see, this is what you guys can see. Okay.
Is that just a rock or a pit?
Yeah, so it's just a smaller rock. Like these ones are kind of like literally like monolithic size. So to give you a better description of the room now that you guys are in it before we start the fight that'll kill you guys again. I'm kidding. So this is an enormous chamber, as you guys can obviously see. You're already in it to where, I mean, you're looking at 40, 60, there's 100. I mean, you're looking at 110 feet from what you can see, and you can't see the other wall yet, to 30, 60, 90 feet across north. Yeah, watch that measuring stick, because again, it didn't translate to the grids perfectly. It's close, so just roll with what you can see. It's like 90 feet north and 110 feet across, like east to west, and you guys haven't even seen the back walls yet. So you're talking, this is a huge room. All these rocks are like monolithic size. Talk about like Stonehenge rock size, because the ceiling in this place is 20 feet off the ground. Like you can see the ceiling, right? But there's low stone slabs. Those bodies are actually on small stone slabs that are against the wall. And some of these monoliths, some of them are laying on the ground like just monolithic stones. Some of them are like archways, like the one between Erdogan and Jazir. This is like a 3-stone monolith arch looking like Stonehenge, the same way that's done up. And the skeletons on the slabs, the humanoid bones dressed, there's like tattered cloth left. There's some scraps of like rusted iron equipment on them, but it's not armor. Like there's just scraps of rusted iron. Like it's been so long that even the implements themselves have rusted into barely recognizable tools.
I was gonna start taking bodies for.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I mean, you could, but I don't think you find anything.
You'll roll a perception check. What?
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you. Do I have to roll into the stealth, or is my stealth still 20?
No, you guys are good right now. Just before you move, roll a perception check.
Okay.
Because like nothing really happened, no time elapsed. I just wanted just describing the room and stuff to what you guys were seeing and everything else, and trying to put it in perspective. So, okay, air down. I need a perception. Okay, you guys hear some movement back towards where the lantern was at. Okay, and oh boy. Let me do this. Probably shouldn't use that sheet of paper. I have to scan that and send that into the army. Okay. I wish I knew spells still. I don't know any of them anymore. Jeez. They're so cute. They're trying to play Apex right now, and they don't have a clue what they're doing. They just started like a couple days ago.
I don't know.
Yeah, but they're not gamer girls at all. They're but I love the fact they're doing it. It's funny.
That.
Kitten and a friend of hers.
Is it this one? Half pint?
Yeah.
Is it half pint?
Yeah.
Oh god. Those two are a menace.
Yeah, they're good friends, man. So.
Oh, Mister, I want to roll a fucking D20 on perception, but not stealth.
I know.
I know, right?
I got hyper aware after 5.
Right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he did. Now I can hear everything that I do wrong.
Ironic now. hide in a corner, but I'd probably not do that right either.
You're not like plate arm. I can see paladin.
Nope,
Yeah.
I'm in nice fucking noise. Like kicking rocks as I go by, seeing how far I can kick him.
Like, oh look up there, what's that?
He just falls down. Ow!
Oh, there's a rock in front
Oh,
of me.
nice,
Triple
nice,
kill.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. So, Jazira's moved. While that's going on, and cool. Okay. 40. Okay. You should not have come here. You do not belong here. Don't worry, you won't leave. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh dear fucking god!
I'm sorry.
Look what you did! Be ashamed!
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You
Rolling.
guys see it anyways?
You're rolling 8.16. So, Roland, you've seen the decimals for this before, right? You said you've used Roll20 before?
I've actually never seen the decimal point.
Yeah, there's a lot of options on here that make it pretty cool. The decimals are, if you look, it's your dexterity score, right? So what it does is it automatically includes it. Let's say there's a tie. What it does is it puts your dex as the decimal so that it's 100th higher than the person you tied with or whatever that has 1 point lower than you, so you go first. It just puts it. It's just a way of ordering it without like having to look up your dex scores. It puts it right next to it. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm a fan.
You can't run from it. Loud motherfucker. Well, maybe you should have thought about being quiet. Now look what you've done.
I don't know how to do it
wait,
on a. Try the option button, babe.
Journal.
The option button's the
the-
tiny one
the-
next to the. I'm not. No, that's not it. That's how you bring up the settings menu.
I'm
And the
dummy
center
thinking
button is
of
the
the
map.
sound of my
It's one of the
actions
It's one of the
fucking
direction
together.
buttons. Okay. All right. So, Jazir, you're up first.
I just wanna make this known about Burden.
Yeah.
God. Jazir, I've alerted the lantern wielding guy because the sound of my ass cheeks kept clapping together too loud. You bastard. Anyways, I'm gonna look around, try and. I'm still here in the shadows, but like I would hope for more sight. Do you want me to do perception?
Yeah, you can reroll it. Matter of fact, yeah, because his voice rang out and you weren't sure where he was before. It's gonna give you another chance to pick him out, but you failed to do that. You guys, the other two, you guys can roll perception also, just to see if you can pinpoint because he was speaking. You're gonna have a little problem because there's gonna be an echo in here, but yeah, you're not sure. Somewhere in the center of the room, but you're not 100% sure. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Can
So,
I look around the corner, like look
Uh,
around the.
Yeah. You can move. You can do whatever.
the
You just
light
don't know
comes-
where he's at.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah.
behind the stone and around.
Yeah.
This
So you
area.
see, just as you're looking, there's like a little. Where would it be? If that's there, trying to estimate the light and stuff, and then
It's like half
you
the
don't
distance,
see
it's like
anything,
third-
but he's kind of in this area, you think.
Would I not
Okay.
be able to see him at all?
You can't see where he's at.
Mm.
I'm pinging like a general area, man, like somewhere in this
I know, but
vicinity,
is he like behind rocks?
but you
or,
don't
like,
see
I
him.
should be able to see
Hold on a sec.
through the
Reveal, since you're looking, you're gonna kind of see this. You can kind of see the back wall. There's another. Yeah, I guess that would open up a little bit. And then, because you're standing here too, you're gonna be able to see out to here. This is
Bodies just
a
line
rock.
this fucking room, don't they?
Yep. Okay. Yeah, but you don't see him. I think he's over in this general direction somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide behind the rock.
All right. There's an actual.
Hunting action.
I said option button, and you're the one getting the thanks. Okay. Okay. There's a actual roll a stealth check to hide. If you're actually gonna take the action to do that and actually hide, you can go ahead and do that just here, because you weren't able to really do anything else. You're looking around, and that was it. So. Did you hear that?
I heard a dice, yeah.
Yeah, just here. You said you said the word hide. I assumed you were going to use your action to hide. You're trying to hide. Roll a stealth check. You had an action left on your turn. You haven't really done anything, so.
Stealth. It is
Okay.
there.
Okay. All right. He is. Yep. Cool. Okay. But it is his turn.
Turn.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh, hell.
Okay. That's do. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to figure out. There's a couple triggers that happen, and I just want to make sure that I don't miss them. Okay. All right. T9. Okay.
It's pronounced T9.
T9. What's
Name.
who? Oh, this guy? Yeah, it's not, but we'll go with that. It's got a couple different options here that I was exploring, and I was just on the right page and then I missed it. One round. Okay. Not gonna do that yet. What he will do is get a character for him really quick. An actual icon. He's going to step out. He steps out from the shadow to the left. You were kind of hiding, but you kind of maybe see where he did. And not seeing you. 5, 10, 20. 25. Becomes very apparent that, let's see. Erdon was clumsy as shit. He knows he was around here, but he can't see him. Jazir is hiding. Roland is over here. So,
He's just out in the fucking open.
he's going to assume most of you guys are together. And he's going to cast. Yeah, he is. Check this out. Let's see, what's the radius for that? Because it's what he's going to do. I just need to see where it's going to affect. 120 feet. A 40-foot cube in range up to 6 people. 40-foot. I assume you guys are at the back wall, so everything within this cube right here. Let me get my draw shape. Polygon. 40-foot cube. Gonna be polygon, bitch. Okay. There's going to be the area of effect, so everybody inside of that. The hell did I just do? Okay. Yeah, I know, but then I put some other shit on here, and I don't know how it got on here. Okay. It's going to be. He's going to go ahead and cast, and Erdon and Roland, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. So he starts to cast, and you see him like move his hands around. He pulls something out of his pocket as he starts to. Hey, can you take those circles off, man? Thanks, appreciate it.
How? I forgot how.
Just select it and delete it, or Control Z it. And it's a cube. That's why I did the square. So, and his DC is.
Crip.
Here's what I propose. Cherry pick your star pupils out of the students you've trained by your methods. Set them on me, and if their knife so much as grazes
DC
my arm,
10 plus 30 plus level. That's
no fuss, no backpedaling. I'll pack it in and leave. We won't be using these though. No sir, we won't.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Somehow your roll 20 got unmuted. Okay. Rollins. It's all right. Doesn't matter.
I hit the
DC
back button.
Yeah, you're good. 13. Yeah, so when you load it back in, it defaults to on. Okay.
Yeah.
10 plus 5th level caster plus 3. Sorry, it's a 3rd level spell. 16. Okay, Erdon is affected. Roland is not. Alright, Erdon. Until further notice, your AC is -2. You have a -2 on Dex saving throws, and you do not get a reaction as part of your turn. You can use either an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Is that air down
Yep.
for me?
Just Aerodon. You made the save. Aerodon did not.
Okay.
It was a 16 was the DC. Um,
Oh, okay.
and then if I need to know if you're casting a spell with a casting time that takes longer than one action. Most of your stuff right now won't, so it's not a big deal. And
Damn,
you
we
can
got
make
30 minutes.
another saving throw at the end of your turn. All right. I see you trying to speak, but I can't hear you, bro.
You're really low. Actually, yeah.
Yes.
I said, do I know what happened to me in character?
You can try to roll an Arcana check. I think there's a mechanism for that. I'm gonna rule it right now. There is, and then we'll work it out later.
God damn it.
Yeah, you could say Arcana or Wisdom, I think, too.
Because it's part of
But
being
don't
a.
quote me on that.
It's part identifying the spell is part of being able to counterspell it. Is part of being able to be like cast a spell to counterspell it. But there's a whole system to that shit.
Maybe it's an intelligence check.
Yeah, just roll an Arcana check.
I did. It didn't do good.
You did not identify the spell, no. Okay. And it is Aerodon's turn. Haha.
When did we roll? I thought.
I
No,
didn't
he
go,
just
I was
failed to
affected.
save. But, yeah. So you can still move. You can use a attack action or a bonus action, but that's all you can do. Is either move in an action. You don't get a reaction. You're not going to get a bonus action. You will only get one action on your turn. You'll get one move, one actual action. You don't get a reaction. You will not get an attack spell opportunity, and you're negative to your armor class and your dex saves.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm gonna kind of peek out and then try to ray of frost him, I guess.
Kitten, I'm very proud of you, by the way.
Jesus.
Good job.
Terrible
Good
rolls.
job. Clapping.
Okay. Ray of Frost.
I missed.
It should be a one action turn, right? Or one action spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
is.
just check those.
I did.
Because if it takes longer than one action, you can still cast it, but it takes you multiple turns to cast it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So negative. Let's see. Oh, and you missed anyway. Okay.
I did. I missed
Got it.
badly.
Okay. You can move if you want to, but that's all you can do.
I'm gonna go back to my little
Okay.
hiding hole.
And then go ahead and roll another wisdom saving throw.
So good.
Nails the mark.
So close. It's all good. All right, and it is Roland's turn.
I actually want to. Can I do Hunter's Mark before bonus action? Can't remember.
Yeah, there's no order to your actions.
Yeah, I want to do Hunter's Mark.
Okay, I just want to look that up so I can see it. That's fine. Go ahead. Rogue Ranger, Hunter's Mark.
Used to be a way to pin it to the things.
I'm trying to look that up under the Ranger shit. I've got your character up. Where is that?
I'm just gonna submit it so you can see it.
The spell?
Yeah,
You don't have spells.
yeah.
Okay.
see it.
Oh, it's second level. Yeah, you do get you
level,
do
level 2,
for
yeah.
that. Yep.
Let's start
All
getting
right.
spells.
Yep. Let me look that up. I thought it was level 3. One bonus action. Yep. Concentration. All right. Yeah, but you have to be able to concentrate, right? So
Yep. So if he hits
extra
me,
1d6
I lose.
damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. Okay. Okay, so the wisdom and perception check, that advantage, that's just for tracking and shit, right?
Yeah.
The target just here. Oh, nice. That's cool. Okay. Awesome. And you get advantage on perception. Well, he's out in the middle of the open now, so. Okay, so that was your bonus action, so go ahead. You can,
Right.
yeah,
Then
you still get everything else.
Use my longbow.
Yeah, shoot. That's about 5,
Uh,
10, 20. Yeah, more than enough range. Hit.
okay. Then with the another D6, so let me roll that. Oh, look at that.
So 5 and then 6, 11 points. Okay.
And I don't think I can move, can I?
Yeah, you didn't make a move action this turn. So you get a move action, a regular action, a bonus action, and a reaction. There's
Okay.
an insane amount of
So-
movement in a round anymore. It's insane, and you
I
can
want
break your movement up. You can
to-
do all that stuff.
I want to try to get behind the rock that's kind of crazy, but closest to him. But
This one?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that's too far. That's what I'm not sure.
Yeah. So it's well because so hold on. We'll just do this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. Yeah, you're not gonna quite make it all the way there.
But you would be
Because
Okay.
diagonals.
diagonal.
Okay,
Alright.
Meth. Hey, bro. We're not using the arrows because they don't line up with the grid 100%.
Yeah,
We've
they
talked about it
don't,
like 3
and they're
different times. So,
It's like half.
yeah, it's really really close. It's just the way that it's scanned. It's like 1.3 or some bullshit. And depending on what part, because the page wasn't 100% flat, it's just it's
Yeah,
dull.
it's
It
no
was
big deal.
yeah. So like this is supposed to be 20 feet, right? But it's like not quite.
So I
Well,
think
So
if I
it's
use the snap-
I'll go up there,
it's
and that's
it's
6
it's
movements.
it's because it was on a folded page in a book. It didn't fold scan flat, and it didn't copy straight to the grid. It's just skewed a little bit. Use the boxes.
all right, let's do this.
Okay.
So I'll
All
just
right.
move
So you moved
6
up there.
spaces. Yeah, I moved.
Yeah. That's fine. That's about your 30 feet. Okay. All right.
Is it my turn now?
It is. Yes. Go ahead.
First off, I'd like to do a sneak attack with my longbow,
Okay.
since I am hit.
Yes, you are. You have advantage, so that 19 is gonna hit. And go ahead and not gonna be critical, but you're gonna get your sneak. 8 points. Whoo boy.
Right in the
You see it hit
fucking
him.
head.
You come out from behind the rock, and you're not gonna be hidden anymore. But you come out from behind the rock, shoot that arrow, and it's. I mean, you're almost point blank. You're 20 feet away from him, and you hear it. You're so close, you hear it hit. And I mean, he's wearing armor, and it looks. You can't tell what it is through the darkness, or even. Well, no, it's pretty lit in here now. Well, dark vision, right? That's not a torch, but his lantern. Yeah, he's wearing splint mail, and you see you dip out, and you see the arrow loose from your bow, and come in and you can hear it. You're so close you can hear that arrow hit. It hits him solid in the chest, right between a couple of the splints. Ah! And he just starts cursing, like looks back over towards you, and he starts to raise his hand. You. And you can tell like that shot staggered him in and of itself. Like he was concentrated on Roland, but this was, you got his attention now, and he's looking towards you, and he's staggered a little bit. You have a move or a bonus action or anything left you need to do?
Yeah,
I'm
bonus
pretty
action,
sure
do it.
he was this.
Even a move is not a bad idea.
I would like to use the hide action as my bonus action.
So a bonus action is
Cunning
equivalent to
action
an
as a
action,
rogue.
except it's shorter. I wish they gave like time limits on some of these. If they would define some of these, it would help a whole lot. Like you get a bonus action, which is less time than a standard action, but sometimes it's an attack, even though that's a standard action, but sometimes it's not. All right.
'Cause I have cunning action as a rogue. I can, starting at level 2, your quick think ability allows you to move in that quickly. You can take action in turns in combat.
Oh, good.
You can only be used.
Done. Yep. Okay, go ahead
Go
and
ahead,
sneak is. Oh, that's your sneak attack, not your sneak. Okay, roll stealth.
I like how you just put yourself in the blackness.
Anyway, was that subtle enough?
Question.
All right. It is.
Don't want to move.
It is. It's his turn. My name is Lorok, and I am a priest of the Black Earth, and you will feel my rage. And he points right at you. Let's see. Not at Jazir, because he's freaking disappeared. He points back over at Roland, because he's the only other one he can see. Says, you will feel my wrath. And you see him, where is it? Let's see. Do. He points over.
Missed that.
The Rock. It actually is Larrakh or something like that. So he points over at you, and he like as he's. So he was pointing at Jazir, and you see him, and he disappears, and he questions for a second. He goes, "You," and he like redirects the point, and as with his hand, and he hasn't even pulled a weapon out yet. And out of his left pocket with his left hand, he pulls something out, and he goes, "Phew," and he's got like he chants. He makes his motion with his hands, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
The high enough? It probably has to be 16 because heard Anna was getting hit.
This one's oh, you just barely made it, man, because this is a lower level spell. So it's 10 plus your Constitution modifier plus the level of the spell, right?
Okay.
Okay. Got
What
it.
was it, like 14? 13,
15. 15 was the save.
14?
Barely.
7, 8, 15, 20. Take 10 points of thunder damage. As you guys see, and he pulls it out and he claps. He makes this motion, pound with his hands. He just points both hands. And as soon as he does that, all you guys hear, and the entire air around Roland just lights up and detonates. And all you hear is this like ricochet thunder sound off the back of the wall. And Roland saves when he took half damage, but he take 10 points of damage.
All right, 10 it is.
Sorry.
Well, I saved or I down.
And he immediately starts to move for the back door where you guys came in at.
All right, it is.
It is Aerodon's turn. Yep.
Oh, wait, a mark turn.
Yeah, there is. Every time I try to use the timer thing, the turn order doesn't quite work, and it gets a little
I know
dicey
it gets
because
really crazy when you have a lot. I know that.
I also, if you don't have an NPC block in the character stat block for every individual one, then it won't carry. Like it'll carry over, but then you've got some that aren't in it and some that are, and then like
Weird.
it just gets dicey. Yeah, without having a freaking character sheet for every NPC that you have, or even an NPC stat block, it gets crazy. So I don't use it. I can see how it's like would be super advantageous.
I just keep forgetting
don't.
what order. I'm like, what order?
Yeah, and it's one of those tools that like if you buy their module and their compendium and their like digital tools that are already adapted and import that, like it's already organic and
you
will
have
work.
to add a new thing.
But like
okay.
if not, then you have to add it every step, and it's like fuck, dude. Like nah, I'll just put it on a piece of paper. I'll figure it out. I've been doing this for 30 years.
There you go.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Like.
All right, so I'm first, the enemy second, Aridon's third, and you're fourth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm last.
Come on, Aridon, show me what you got.
Pretty sure I know what spell he used, so I'm gonna do it right back.
Make sure I'm not in the way.
You should be fine.
Should be.
He needs to make a DC save of 14. Constitution.
That wasn't the one, but he's gonna roll really quick. His save is say Constitution.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's Constitution.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah,
He did not save. He did not save.
He takes a full 12 points of damage. And I push him 10 feet back.
There you go, Joe. In the chat, there's the dice that I rolled for you. Just so you can see that shit. Okay. So what direction are you gonna push him?
Back towards the way he came.
Okay,
my
and he
God.
takes 12 points of damage. Okay.
I'm gonna go hide again. And then
Say it
I'm
again?
gonna do my wisdom save. Then I'm gonna go back
All
into
right.
the shadows.
All right, go ahead.
And do
roll
my
your
wisdom
save.
save.
Now he knows where you are. Now he knows where you
I
are.
don't give a
did I
shit.
get out? Oh, bad. That's not good.
And the problem is, out of everywhere he's trying to
thank
get,
God.
you're the one that's in the way.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yes, you are no longer slowed. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like 3rd level slow spell.
Oh, that's why he used. Okay.
Yeah, and as a matter of fact, I think I forgot to take. No, I didn't because he gets that. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah. So Aerodon went. It is Roland's turn. How you feeling?
Well, I'm not feeling good. But I'm gonna shoot with my longbow again. and get that hunter's mark. Oh, that's a horrible roll. Critical fail. Critical fail, yeah. Exactly.
So here's the way we used to do this. Check this out, and I wanna reincorporate this.
I feel really bad for you over there.
Because here's the way we used to do this, right? And it used to be doctrine. I think they got rid of it. Here's your hit number, right? Anything above his armor class, right? And we used to do this because cover rules and stuff too. So if you hit him where like you would have hit his armor class, but you didn't because he had cover, then the arrow or whatever stuck to the cover, right? Which makes sense, right?
Right.
Right. What we used to do though too is, you missed him, but you were close enough to be, I don't know, somewhere in this arc, right? Well,
Right.
now you're in that arc. Now your arrow's in that arc. Who's back there that you missed? And now like, oh, there's 4 people back here in that arc. Who did it potentially hit? Now you'd roll like a 1-die-4 because there's 4 potential targets back here. Oh, okay, it's against you. Now I'm rolling against your armor class to see if that arrow penetrated your armor instead of his. Like, that's like the old critical hit charts, dude. Did you ever play that those rules? Oh shit.
What happened?
Nothing.
Backed out for a second.
We're fine. No, we're fine. We're fine. I'll get you guys back on here in a second. So air down was down here. Over here. And Roland was right here. And Bertaz, the Larcon is over here. And yeah, about right there. Right? Yeah, right there. And then that slow thing is gone. So look, he's gonna die. It doesn't matter. You guys are gonna kill him.
Right there because.
Is it my turn yet?
Yeah.
I'm ready to lose another.
Do I need to roll a 4 and see if I hit?
No. So that is something though. Like, how do you guys feel about that? Because I'll be honest, it's gonna work out for your benefit more often than it's gonna work out for the enemies. But like, how do you feel about proximity hit rules? How do you feel about stray arrow and proximity ammunition rules? And how do you feel about critical hit charts?
I'm fine with it because a roll is. Okay, I rolled a 1. Okay, so either I fudged it completely, tapped, and it popped my face, and
right, because we used to do that shit too. Like your bow, you rolled a 1 on your bow. You need to now roll to see if you broke the string. Like,
no, I need to figure out if I to get a bow or try a different weapon or.
How do you guys feel about that stuff?
Send it, fucking send it.
I'm all good with that. You make the story. Roll.
Well, I know, but I also I don't want to make it to where look, this tables make it bullshit, and I don't want to play this game. Like, I don't want to do that to you guys either. Like, this is I've always looked at D&D as a collaboration. Like, it's not you guys against me. It's not like the players against the DM. It's never been like that. For me, it's always been like a collaborative storytelling, and that's how I've always explained it to people. So, it's up to y'all.
Yeah, I agree. It makes the story more real. If I just basically hanged, I basically either snapped the arrow.
When you let go of the string, it missed the arrow, and your arrow just fell to the ground in front of you.
It's right. So at one point in time, we had tables for that. Like, okay, on a critical roll 1 die 10, this is the effect that happened. Or on a critical fail, right? On a critical success, you get a 20 and you confirm the crit. Now you're gonna okay, roll on this critical hit table where there were even tables where it was you got this critical hit or the enemy got a critical hit on you. They confirmed it. Now they rolled on the table and they chopped your forearm off.
Right. You could do it odds or even.
Or it was
do it like a 4 die. Yeah.
Right. And the wound itself may have only done 6 points of damage, but where he pierced you was in a major artery, and now regardless of the fact you have 2 rounds to live. It was stuff like that made it was super dramatic. But it more often than not, it worked out in your favor more than it works out in the enemies. But when it works out against you, it's a super permanent thing. You know what I mean?
On a critical hit with a rusty sword.
Yeah.
A campaign or 2 later, you have tetanus.
Well, yeah, and then you worry about oh shit, remove disease. Do we get him back in time? What's the effects? So a lot of that stuff, it went into storytelling a lot. Because now you can adventure, but your eye got put out, and you lived and you survived. But from now on, you get a -1 to all your rolls, and anything on your right side, you get a negative to perception checks. Okay, I'll come up. I can try to find online, or we can come up with some tables for some of those random effects, and then I'll shoot them to the group. We'll see what we think, how everybody looks, and what you guys think, and what you guys want to adjust, and what you think needs input on, and we can talk about it.
Yeah, I like it. I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Because there's a chance, what happens if you're a thief? What happens if you're a thief and you lose 2 fingers on one hand? Because, it just happened.
I was a bard and lost my hand.
Yeah. So you just revert to singing, but.
No, I got a magic hand.
Yeah, so you get every time you gotta play or perform, you gotta cast Bigby's magic hand or some shit, to do it for you, right?
Yeah, it was kind of nuts. But then I also found a bracelet, and I was I had 2 magic hands. It was kind of awesome.
Yeah, I got 2 magic right hands. Holy shit! I don't need you, girl. Leave me alone.
As a bard? Yeah, exactly. Bard.
All right.
I can please myself and
But yeah, I think let's see. Desir, I think it's your turn, right? I lost track. Yeah, it's I'm
yes,
you.
it is. Yes, it is.
You're way too excited. I know it's your turn. Hold on, my chat wouldn't pull up. Advantage, yeah, 15. 15's a miss. Sorry, dude.
Is it really?
It really is. I'm sorry. You got a solid ass hit last time, and this time it's that advantage would have helped you out if it wasn't for that damn 7. All right. Okay, roll. You got to roll every time you dip back in. You got to roll. Roll it, because he sees you when you come out.
Come on, stealth gods. Come on, stealth
There
gods.
you
And
go,
I
there
got
you
it.
go.
And I got it.
There's only one god, man. I don't think he dresses like that. All right. Dip back in. It's his turn though, and he is pissed.
You can't see me, bitch. You can't hit this. Can't touch it.
So, don't forget the guy's name in town that can bring me back, maybe?
Oh, is he dipping out?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he's
left.
dipping out. We better get his ass.
Fuck y'all! It's like, I'm not dying for this.
We chase.
Oh, you do?
Yes, chase. Are
Was
we
it-
on the chase?
Was he like? Could I have done like a reaction since he came like pretty close to me, or no?
He was not inside your bubble for an attack of opportunity. He intentionally avoided that shit when he ran around you.
Ah.
Hi.
Yeah, he
But it
basically
is your
must
turn.
be within holding hands.
So did he already go through the door, or am I like
He is-
watching him because
He is like, he made a mad dash and busted through the door,
Yeah, he's
and
down
you
the
don't
hall
see
at
him.
least.
I mean,
If he had like long shirt, he might have made it out.
I guess I'll go in the hallway, see if I see him, or do I see him?
Let's see. Yeah, he's like, you're up to him. Let me drop
Cool.
him back on the ground.
Yeah, I was about to say, where's his token?
Yep.
And then with that,
Tackle his ass.
Hug him.
You're like to
No.
him.
Poke him with the stabby stick.
I'd say grab him so we can
Make
so
a
we
name
can
for yourself.
talk to him, like figure out what's going on.
well, strength is.
Yeah, let's
my
talk to him.
forte.
Let's see how his feelings are. Maybe he just has daddy issues.
Do you have rope?
I ain't Wonder Woman. I ain't
I-
lassoing his
I
shit.
have rope, but yeah.
I'm gonna. Well,
Kill him if you.
I'm gonna
You do what
like.
you do.
I'm gonna burning hands him.
Oh,
Okay.
He surprised me when I went
is
through the
he
door.
that close? You can
Like-
touch him.
I wasn't
He's
expecting him to. be that
literally
close.
like,
No,
he's
we can
right
talk about him
there.
right now.
Like, he is right there. His movement ended on the other side of the door.
So if
Poor
he,
guy.
even if he makes a save, he only gets what, 5 damage?
What's the save DC?
Let's see. What is the save DC? I think it's 14.
So 10 plus your modifier plus the spell level.
Is it not telling me? 10 plus the modifier.
Yeah, so your modifier is charisma, right? Because you're sorcerer. So 10 plus your charisma modifier plus burning hands is a first level spell, so it'll be 11 plus your charisma modifier.
So 15.
Okay, so 11 or half that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I just had him bookmarked. Where'd he go? Damn it. There it is. What's the save?
15.
No. What's the category? Which save?
Dexterity, sorry.
Okay, I guess it doesn't really
Guessing
matter.
is
He
pretty
rolled a
easy.
he rolled a 4. It didn't really matter. I just
You just want to know how bad.
just need to know how bad. He's still alive. This dude is like fighting for his life right now. He's like, nah, I'm not dying for this bullshit. He is on his way out. Okay. You're done. Roland, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move after them. Fine.
Okay. The door is counterweighted. When he went through it, it closed.
Oh, so I can't move any farther than that.
Yep.
There.
So what it is like I said, you know, the center pivot door is like, you know, when a door is like the
Yeah.
pivot lifts. Yeah. So the weight of the door closes it. Yeah, which is an ingenious design, by the way. But that's a center pivot closing door. So gravity door, gravity hinge, whatever you want to call it.
Like the old fucking Western tavern doors.
Yup.
All right. Well, that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna
This is about to be bad.
do? Yeah. Cure wound. One. That's my. I have to touch myself.
Oh,
When I think about you, I touch myself.
Sing it, baby. Oh, yeah.
This is amazing.
We
Change
healed
it
for
level-
6.
Level 2. So I'm gonna heal for.
Oh, if all he's trying to do is that. Hold on a second. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh,
You
ranger
have it,
spells,
sir.
I forgot. You get that shit. Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. DM rule. No, he doesn't. Your shit fails. No, I'm just kidding. Damn it.
Touch myself. I don't have to move anywhere. It was actually. I'm like, nah, just touch myself and touch others.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm feeling.
Cool.
Oh, that
All right.
really took the edge off.
Okay. It is his turn, I believe. No, it's
my turn.
Jasir's turn. That's right.
Jasir goes 30 feet as far as thing will take him.
Okay.
Then he does a dash to the doorway.
Yep.
Dash is how
Oh,
much?
you have dash attack. You have dash.
As a cunning action, yes. Starting at second level, I get the action
That's
that
like
can be
twice your
dash.
distance.
Yeah, it's like twice your
Oh,
distance
it
in
is?
one freaking move.
Fucking right there, baby. What's up?
Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Because I screwed something up and that's eating my is freaking kicking me in the ass. Because I forgot something. Damn it! I'm gonna retcon. I have to retcon something.
Later, we're killing now.
Nope. DM paused. DM paused. You're not helping.
You need to measure that out. You need to measure that out. Make sure it's actually move one space at a time. Make
It's 30.
each space is.
And then after I get here, then I use my
No,
dash.
Go back.
which
Go
is
back to
double.
where you were. Go back to where.
1, 2, down 1. So it's 2 and 1 if you're moving diagonal. That's the idea. Stop
doesn't
using the
work.
damn line.
Using
1,
no snapping,
2,
so it's not on
3,
the grid itself. It's
4,
on fucking wherever I put it.
5. I understand that, but the grid and the squares on the map are not perfect.
You're at 5, so you're at 5 and 5, 25. 30.
That's not right though. Hold on a second. He is here. 1,
Yeah.
2. So hold on. of a diagonal. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's
And then
30.
My dash.
His dash, which he's gonna make it
35.
there. I can...
Shut up. 40. 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, but he can't open the door.
Okay.
Why can't I open the door?
Because there's somebody in the way, and you can open the door, but you wouldn't be able to like get through it. Basically, the way it opens,
Man,
it's being blocked. Like,
God damn it, Erden!
just yeah,
Didn't think
Erdan's in
he'd
the
be
way.
right there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, nobody
Shoulda
did.
kept moving on.
Should just let him run. Let him run. Let him run.
Man should've
Okay.
went to the
We
door
are
and
not letting
stopped
that
him.
man run. We are getting his ass. We are
Okay.
getting his ass tonight,
Okay.
boy. Bring
No
me
problem.
that ass.
Cool. Let's see if this works, because this is about to be some shit. He's casting a spell, which no longer provokes an attack of
Wait,
opportunity in melee.
That door.
Nope.
Might
Door didn't
be-
open. Door didn't open.
Oh, poor.
There we
Yep.
go.
I'm probably gonna be disintegrated or something.
Casting a spell in melee no longer provokes an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So,
DMing is
he's going to
psyched,
cast a
he's
spell
winning.
as action. Okay. As a matter of fact,
Thunderbud.
no, he's not. He's not. He doesn't have to, because you can break movement up now. That's awesome. 10. Hold on.
Wait. How does
5,
do I still not get
10.
attack of opportunity because he left my space?
Hold on a sec.
Oh!
Hold on a sec. I'm working. Hold on. Shit. There's a reason this needs to happen. This needs to happen. It just needs to happen. There's another reason too.
Guy's not getting away.
Do not leave.
Poor man.
Yeah, but part of this is story drive. I really need him to get
Story
away.
He's like,
I really need him to get away.
Well, if he leaves my space, he's getting stabbed.
okay, we can bring in a new villain. The worst villain.
Hold on a
Maybe
sec. Let me see your
Brady.
character sheet. Let me see if I'm worried about it.
I don't have it where it's on the sheet where I can actually stab. I have the daggers, but I don't have a spot where I can do it. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind.
Okay. All right. He's gonna take it, because here's what he's doing. Go ahead and roll your attack of opportunity.
Hey!
Yes!
You hit him. You didn't kill him.
Oh, come on.
Well, if you get out the fucking way, I'd get his ass.
Well,
Oh
don't
my
you
gosh,
worry. I'm
dude.
gonna chase after him.
Holy
and I've got something I
shit.
can do.
Holy shit.
Oh, I
All right.
got the pimp. I got the post.
Don't
So
you
he
worry, I'm gonna
moves.
chase him.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Just wait a second. Damn it, wait a second. There's a thing.
I'm just letting you know, no matter what he does, I'm gonna magic missile his ass.
Are you? Okay. Okay, well,
Magic missile? You have
well,
magic missile?
you-
haven't used yet?
you think so. I know, right?
that
I
shit
put
don't
Magic Missile
miss.
on speed dial. That shit. Like, I'll be a sorcerer and learn a bunch of other spells. I'll cast Magic Missile 99% of the time.
Magic
That's like the
Missile,
fix the
Fireball.
fuck.
Fireball.
That's like fix everything.
Back up.
All right, so you hit. He's like stumbling as he's trying to run away. You hit him, and he's like stumbling away from you. You actually like knocked him off kilter a little bit, but he's able to keep his feet. And he makes it to the X that I said was nothing, because it's not. So this tunnel is all shored up with a bunch of beams and stuff. except this one you guys didn't really look at that well. And he turns around and looks at you and grabs a beam from the side of the wall and pushes it out of place and turns around and leaves. Starts to run because that was only 20 feet of his movement and he gets the other 10. And as he does that, the roof and the wall starts to crumble. And you just see debris and dirt and everything start to cave in. And as the last thing you see through the dirt and the debris and stuff of him is him laughing at you and waving as he stumbles off. And all of the dirt and this entire all the dirt in and beams and debris crumbles through the tunnel.
Okay. I have a question for you, though.
Yep, go ahead.
If the spell range is in a cube, and it still goes through in terms of, distance, because it's centered on that, I could still technically hit him with Thunderwave, right?
No.
Oh, he was only 10 feet away from that beam, I thought.
Thunderwave? And my God, you did.
I did use Thunderwave. It was the first thing I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you used. Oh yeah.
All right,
So,
bring me the text up. Where is it?
Oh God.
Oh, here we go.
Yes,
Let
I'm
me
gonna
look
try
up.
it.
He served his function. It doesn't matter. You guys are stuck. He's an asshole anyway.
Oh, you
Thunder wave, 15-foot cube, wave of thunder's force sweep out for me. No, it's not going to affect it. It would fill the space because it's a force wave. It would fill the space the same way a fireball would, and it's going to corona around stuff, but it won't penetrate through it. It's the spell depends on the sound, right? Like that entire thing is the acoustic boom. That's the force. So it's not going to punch through that wall.
Damn.
That's a really awesome try, and that's really, really cool playing with wording because I like the fact you did that instead of just casting Sacred Flame at everything in the world. But
you know what? I didn't have any other options with that character, okay?
I know you didn't. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. We learn, we grow, we get better characters. We learn to min-max. It's great. It'll be fine. But no, that spell's not going to have any effect on it because it dropped about 10. I'll just tell you and save you, even though it's like you're not going to know this necessarily, but I'll save you the effort. It dropped about a 10-foot cube of dirt that was all shored up with a loose beam. Like when that beam fell, everything else did. It's a 10 by 10 by 10 cube of dirt that fell and caved in. It's just not going to punch through that.
How much health did he have left? Just on that.
You don't even want to know, dude.
Close to death.
Oh, I do want to know.
So close.
He had one hit point left. He was like,
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not.
One.
He had one. I was like, dear God, let this work, please. Like.
Hold on. What happened? I'm back. Sorry, my parents.
I would have continued in the dungeon anyway.
I was 1 point from killing that bastard.
Are you fucking serious?
That's what I was just told.
God damn it! First thing you fucking.
That wasn't even a DM fudge.
Into the fucking.
That had nothing to
I did
do.
The most
like,
damage this time. Bite me.
I have done some fudging for DM for storyline for other stuff before. Like that was straight up. He had one hit point left. That dagger hit. If you would have rolled 1 point higher, you would have dropped him. You guys wouldn't be stuck right now.
He's stuck, but we still
tried.
All right, so how you guys feeling on next week?
Annoyed.
All the way to the fucking door. The door's closed.
I'm ready to figure out what the next.
Oh gosh, I don't know about you guys. Tonight's a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to getting into this. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
Might have to do a long rest.
Oh, yeah, like a 7-day rest. No, but you guys, yeah. So what we'll do is we will pause right here. We're not even gonna conduct the rest. Okay. There's reasons for that. Don't worry about it. I'll let you worry about that for the next week until we figure it out.
God damn it! Even let me whoop his ass.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
fine
hey.
with that.
And in the meantime, you guys can plan on what you want to do next time, and you can think about where we're at and what we're gonna do. All right. We're not gonna move any characters. We're not gonna do anything. I'm literally gonna close the site right now with it sitting where it is, and we'll close the game off. We'll pick it up next week, Saturday. Meth, are you working again?
I
Are
don't know.
they are
Probably
they
not.
threatening you guys with with weekend shift again or no?
I don't know.
Okay.
We will see. But
All right.
I'm gonna end stream real quick.
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys, I hope y'all had fun for the first adventure of this
Oh,
new
yeah.
campaign. Joe, welcome back to D&D, bro. This is how we play.
Yeah.
This
I
is
love
how
D&D.
we do it.